that what we're... Anyways, we are less than 24 hours away. We're probably even less than that, honestly. We're probably like times it released 10 a.m. for me, so that would be a little over 12 hours away from launch, so as far as I know. So anyways, are you guys excited? Anyone that has already bought the game, you guys get to play tomorrow. Isn't that exciting? So we're here for one more pre-launch live stream for the day. Very, very exciting. So I hope you guys are gonna enjoy this stream. Yeah, I pre-ordered it as soon as it was available, but anyways, still want to thank Frontier again. I've had a blast playing the game early, and again, I want to thank Frontier being kind enough to supply me with an early access code before the game came out. I got about 5 days before the game came out. So I'm very, very grateful for that, and I want to thank Frontier so much for allowing me to have this opportunity to show the game off for you guys, so you guys can also kind of get a feel for the game before you guys can play it tomorrow. So, but thank you guys so much for being here. We're gonna have another fun stream today. I wanted to go ahead and climb into the career mode. So I already did like the tutorial one. I did that one off screen, and then we did kind of mess with this one right here, the parks and restoration. We might come back to that one, but I almost completely forgot about this one, which is in the swim of things, which is another one of the prologues. And I think the reason why I didn't do it is because it's another, I think it's more the water park side of the tutorial, but there is a achievement for getting all of the medals, so we might go in there, and because it looks like it uses a lot of the aquatic theme, it's probably mainly a water park, so we'll try and figure out what to do that. And I don't think these take too long to get through, so what do I think about the franchise mode? I haven't actually messed around with much of franchise mode because I was waiting for you guys to have the game, and then I could play along with some of my Discord server members. So, and then we can play some parks together, and I'm excited. I thought about going into it today, potentially. Frontier sent me an email saying that a lot of the online features might be kind of in and out. So let's actually take a look to see if it's all online, because they're getting ready for the launch. So the online features are going to be kind of under maintenance for a little bit. I think they said they would be down early in the morning too for a little bit. Oh, here's Beyond Drew's Splash Park. That's cool. Oh, look at these little stands. Those are nice. People have been doing a lot in here. Oh, look at this Viking Voyage. That looks like a really cool build right there. Oh, and then Digital Dan did his 13 recreation. Might actually have to check some of those out. There's so much. People have been posting so much lately. Look at this. Yeah, there's quite a few. Quite a few new things. Simple Ferris wheel. Toilet stuff. By Nerd Chancho. Sweet. Let's see if my workshop's been doing good. I don't know if anyone's really down. I mean, it's just nothing but creators right now, but yeah, I'll have these available tomorrow, guys. When you guys, if you guys want to use my hotel resort or Viking slide complex that I've built, those are already on the workshop. So if you guys want to get a hold of those, they are already available. When I get my dark ride done too, I'll probably put it on the workshop as well. Yeah, pretty cool. I like seeing that a few more things on there. But alright, let's get into the career mode, guys. We're going to go ahead and finish up the prologue. I already did the first one off screen, but I need to get all the medals, because this is one of the few games that I would want to do like achievement hunting on. So, all right,
It's good to see you again.
got Oswald here.
Come along, you're right on time. Now, this park is going to be slightly different
The
from
first
the
thing you should
previous
do,
park.
go into
Oh,
Sandbox
I hear you
and
cry
just mess
out in
around, or do these
anticipation.
prologues.
Well, my eager beaver, we're going to expand this
What I would
park
say.
into, drum roll please, a
Water
park.
park.
Of
Yay.
course, we wouldn't expect you to start building pools and flumes all on your own.
I mean, I
So,
could.
I'd like to hand you over to Brad Newton, our very own water
Look at those
ride
pads.
engineer.
Hey, mate. How's it going? I'm Brad, and when it comes to water rides, I'm your guy. I used to think everyone was
Oh, I love
admiring
Brad.
my physique. They'd shout, "Waterman!" But turns out they were just calling me Waterman. I still take it as a compliment, though.
I wish we had the biomes that we get in these career modes. I wish we got them also in here. So, the world of theme parks have changed a bit in recent years. In a word, they've gotten a lot more wet. You're not getting thrown. See, I haven't done a lot of a ton of like the management stuff, and I usually like doing the management stuff. So, anyways, let's do it.
In any case, let's get started. I've set out an area for you to work in.
That water.
You can't just go planting a pool down anywhere you please. I learned that lesson on Eugene's 8th birthday. He really did love his first laptop, but it ended up giving a new meaning to surfing the web.
A 15 megahertz
Are we gonna make
processor,
pools and
4 meg of
biomes?
RAM, and 1 floppy disk drive. Trust my brother to mistake a motherboard for a surfboard.
Anyway, let's focus on our new area. The first thing
Yeah.
a water park needs is, well, water.
Water?
I've prepared a blueprint for you to get started. Of course, you don't have to use that one. I only stayed up all night to make it for you. No big deal or anything.
We'll
Just
use it for
select
him.
the one you want and place it wherever you like. As long as the guests can reach it, of course.
Let's see which one. What's the one he gave us? Oh, just the starter pool? Oh, look, it fits perfectly.
Nice. That's a pretty enticing pool. So, we want to make sure people can actually swim in it. To do that, we'll need to give them a place to get changed into their swimwear. Have you ever walked around in wet denim? I do not recommend it. Build some changing rooms and a body dryer in a
Played
place
Planet
that's
Coaster 1
easy
for the last
access.
time today. Nice.
Oh, and make sure it's connected to a path, for obvious reasons.
Hello, welcome to the vertical stream. If you want to see the big stream, make sure you switch over. Oh, sorry, that was probably loud. Switch over to the regular stream. All right, have one changing room in the park. Now, this is like the basic stuff, but I just want to get through it right now. That way we can move on to the fun stuff. Oh yeah, we're gonna build a dryer facility.
You're doing a brilliant job.
I haven't really
so
used
far. Brad seems
that
to
yet.
have rushed off to find his swimming trunks, so I'll take you through the final steps. Now that the pool is complete,
Guest
guests
service.
will be rushing to purchase their pool passes. At the moment, they're only available at the entrance, so we should place down a guest services building nearby.
Hey, practice makes perfect. Go. Open it up.
With this guest
Let's
services
go.
up and running, guests will have more places to buy a pass that will give them access to all
Yay.
the water attractions in the park. No pass, no pool.
Whew, found them. I can't wait to take a dip. This is all looking amazing. I'm starting to get what Oswald sees in you. You've got great potential here with us. That being said, there's still much for us to do.
Hey, alright, there's one.
I couldn't agree more. As the pool is now
We gotta
up
do
and
the
running,
water
we
filtration.
must keep it clean. After all, no one wants to dive into dirty water.
To do this, all you need to do is add a water filter to the pool. If the pump isn't working, make sure it has power. I found most technical problems can be
Yeah, the
solved
pool graphics
by
are
plugging it
amazing.
in. It also needs to be able to reach the water of the pool to work. Don't worry though, it doesn't have to cover the whole pool. Just a part will do.
Alright. Place 1 water pump. Alright. This is the... Need to be, within maintenance. Maintenance can... Yeah. There we go. I thought I placed the water pump. Place 1 water filter. Oh, I gotta do the water filter now. I knew that. But where do we want to put it? Where... I don't know how close it has to be, like as long as it's like close to it, I'm guessing. Oh, it didn't place. What are you doing? I'm right next to each other. That looks pretty solid. All right, now we gotta connect it. There we go. Makes sense.
Great work! Our job isn't done yet, though. Sometimes guests can tire themselves out in the water and need a place to kick back and relax. We should add some sun lounges so they have a
Really
place
cool
to chill
going
out.
into another part from someone else in
and
first
some
person in the
ladders
game.
and a
Absolutely.
diving board too. Extra little touches like these will improve the prestige.
Diving
of the pool.
board.
The better the prestige, the more guests will want to visit. It's a win-win.
Yeah, so like also with first person you can actually interact with the rides, so you can like get on and off of rides while in first person. You don't have to exit out or anything. So like let's see if I can do it here real quick. So if I go into guest view or first person view, you can actually access the rides. You can actually jump and crouch, I think. Yeah, there's crouch. You can jump, like you can do all that stuff. Which is pretty awesome. I don't even know where the entrance to our this coaster is, so we'll go up. We got a priority pass. But yeah, you can... I didn't even showcase it there, but let me get in a better spot here. Let's might have to wait until the coaster train, the train's in the station. No train station. Yeah, you gotta wait till it's in the station. So pretty cool. The station doesn't even have a building. Yeah. I guess you have to be next to the entrance. And then it will take you onto it, which is pretty cool. And then if you exit, you're still in first person. It takes you to the exit. So that's a pretty cool function. At least I thought so. Alright, we need to place 3 sun loungers. I would place more than that, but... There they go. 2 ladders. Put one on that side, that
Oh,
side.
and don't forget to make sure the pool is deep enough to dive in first before placing a diving board. I found that out the hard way, quite literally.
Phase 1, diving board. Put it on this little end right there.
I think it's about time we check on our pool and make sure guests are enjoying it and feel safe. Select the pool and take a look at the pool safety tab. Oh my goodness, Brad! Brad! There's a guest panicking! What do we do?
Whoa,
Ah, they're fine.
that's weird. Hey, mate, have you tried swimming? I don't think that's
Only a
it.
couple of hours away.
Okay,
Really want to go to
yeah.
Silver City? Yeah, you
I need
should.
some help.
Oh, think of the paperwork! Okay, everyone, stay calm!
Any tips on building?
Panic!
Breathe, Eugene. We've got this. It's all in hand. Place down a lifeguard point at the
So
side
my
of the
tips
pool.
for building
Without
would be
one, lifeguards won't be
inspire
able
your
to rescue
builds off
distressed
of real
guests.
life rides. So literally take inspiration from real life rides if you're more of a realistic builder. Anyways,
Oh,
that would be the best advice, I would say, for anyone getting into it.
All we have to do now is wait for the lifeguard to do their job.
Yay! Save them.
There we go. See, Eugene? The guest is fine. Are you fine, though?
yeah, of course. I'm totally fine. You're in your happy place. Cell A1, cell A2, cell A3. Data validation.
Eugene.
While Eugene comes back down to Earth, I want to say you did a great job under pressure. A lifeguard will
pressure.
rescue anyone they see struggling, as long as they're on duty at their point. It's all part of maintaining our pool safety. Remember, though, they're only Planconian. They can only cover so much area. at once.
Planconian.
Larger pools will need more lifeguards and
I wanna be
points to
Planconian.
keep everyone safe.
Hey.
So, you smashed the first pool out of the park. Not literally, of course. That would be difficult, not to mention an HR nightmare. But one pool does not a water park
St. Louis
make.
is your home part. The boss it's too much hate. No, it deserves the hate right now. I'm gonna say it deserves it. It needs work. It's awful. I used to love the boss. Absolutely used to love it, but now I hate it. So, alright, I kind of want to change the paths over here. What color is that? Like I said, I used to love the boss, but I hate it now. It used to be my favorite ride in the park, but it's so bad now. So bad. I used to love it, but my last few visits, it's been running awful. And I have a pretty high tolerance when it comes to like rough rides. It's definitely one of the rougher rides out there. Like, usually rough rides don't bother me too much. They actually, like, as long as it's, you know, but it's a little bit too much. And it's to the point where it's not enjoyable. So. Alright, maybe we use the draw tool here. We're going to do edge type path. I like the concrete pool, probably my favorite. We gotta build a big pool here. A big one. That is 1,000 square meters.
Nicely done. Just
That
make
one's
sure to
beautiful.
hire extra lifeguards to keep the pool safety in the green. I don't think
Yeah, I
we'll have
would
another
be
huge
fine if it
melt
was
down
either
here.
RMC'd or
I have
GCI
no
came
idea
in
what you're on
and
about.
retracked it.
A true water park needs stuff like wave pools, flumes, and lazy rivers. With that being said, let's start by building a flume. You'll need to know how to build a flume from scratch. So, I'll give you a crash course. First, select the flume that you want from the many beautiful rainbow options we have available.
1 second. I'm working. There we go. Trying to fix that little glitchy spot. All right.
Sweet choice.
Excuse me.
Now, we need to start with the platform. Simply place it down where you think is best. You can also attach multiple flumes to a platform if you're
No
feeling
budget, so
adventurous.
RMC boss is not happening. GCI would most likely happen. I mean, I'd be fine with that too, because it has a great layout. Like if GCI came in and retracked it and gave it like the Ghost Rider treatment, maybe give it some Millennium Flyer trains, that would be perfectly fine. I'd be down for that.
The next step is to start building the flume itself. Start by placing the flume entrance. This is where the slide will start, in case it wasn't obvious. Okay, now here comes the fun part. We have the platform, we have the entrance. Now we need the slide. Place it down however you like. Just keep the angle of the slide in mind. You need the guests to get enough speed to keep going. That reminds me, want to see a cool trick? Eugene can determine the angle of anything just by looking at it.
Oh, Brad, I really don't think they want to.
Nonsense! It's your party trick. At least it would be if you joined me at any. Come on! What angle is, this?
35.7 degrees.
Bingo! How cool is that? Blows my mind every time. Where was I? Oh, yes.
He's so
Building
smart.
the slide. Alongside the angle, you should also keep an eye on the twists and turns.
Indeed. If the lateral G-force is too high, it will scare the guests. Not to mention raise the flume's fear and nausea rating.
But there's no
It is
slide physics,
looking
it's fine.
Great. You just need to add a flume exit onto the end of the slide now. Make sure it's close to the water. The guests will need the water to break their landing. That might sound like common sense, but Brad has a scar on his arm that would say otherwise.
Shh! Keep your voice down. I've been telling people it's from when I tried to surf wet cement and almost managed it.
I'll do a little drop here. That's pretty handy. Smooth a few sections here. Look at that. That looks like an engineer built that. Right? The roughness of the boss, what makes it a good ride, is just a bit too rough, a bit less roughness. I'm not saying it needs to be like glossy smooth. Like, it's a wood coaster, it's fine. I'm just saying it needs some work because it's gotten so bad that it's just not enjoyable anymore. That's my main issue with it. Oh yeah, I didn't think about this part. Add on to this platform. Go. We're not gonna place that. We just want it that so we can place down a new. So we can place down a stairway over here. That was the only reason why I needed to do that. Let's test it. Why can't I get on the camera? Is it even testing? Can't tell. Alright, well, it's open. Place at least one flume track. What? What did I do wrong? Excuse me. At least one flume track. Maybe I built it too fast and it didn't trigger it. I don't know. Place the end piece. I've already done this.
Now it's time to test this baby out. We can only open the ride if the test dummy safely reaches the end.
I went too
Don't worry
fast.
if it doesn't work on the first try. Eugene got us a great deal on them, so we have plenty spare.
Eugene Newton is no stranger to the artistry of the coupon code. But yes, if the test ride is failing, you can simply open the heat map to see where you can make adjustments. It will highlight any turn that is too sharp or slide that is too steep.
Alright. I need 3.0 excitement. There it goes. Whee! I built it while they were
The
talking.
big moment is finally here. It's now time to open your very first flume ride.
Well, it's not my very
Guess
first
it'll be
one,
emotional.
but, you know.
I remember your first ride opening, Brad. Albeit that was one of a smaller scale.
Yeah.
Hello, boys. I wanted
Oswald's
to check
back.
in and see how the onboarding was going with our new friend here. But I can see there was nothing to worry about. The park is looking great. I knew you were the right pick for the job. It seems you're running out of space, though.
Split
That
seeing if I should
simply
buy it
won't
just
do.
because I don't know about
I'll
the whole
transfer over some
limits
money
and
for
stuff.
you to purchase the new area
They've
of the
already, Frontiers actually kind of addressed some of it, and they say in later updates they're gonna change it. So like the 6,000 guest cap, they said they're gonna look into that in a future update. Load and unload stations are coming and confirmed for coaster trains. That will be in a later update. What else did they say? Custom media, that's all coming in an update. So like they're definitely hearing us. Hey, Black Wolf 542 with the sub. I was wondering if the alerts were working. It popped up there though. All right, we're gonna buy some new land. Blank canvas. Perfect.
And with that, your
Hey, you
initial
found the other stream.
onboarding
Nice.
is complete. It's time for you to take what you've learned here and apply it to new parks. If you
Water
want to
slide
hang
physics.
around
I
here
don't
a bit
think
longer,
they
though,
addressed that yet.
Eugene has prepared a list of objectives for you.
But I'm sure they
take your
hear
way
us.
through.
Don't worry, if you forget anything that was said here, you can always check the help menu.
You did such a good job here. You should be proud. I'm looking forward to riding this wave of success with you in future parks.
Wave of success.
Agreed. A spectacular start.
You've got the Newton Brothers seal of approval. A mighty feat indeed. I'll leave you to it. I need to go and make the preparations for our next endeavor.
Yeah, I hope they fix the slide physics. It's not as big of a deal to me as it is for some people, but I think it is definitely something they need to look at since a lot of people want that to be changed. Alright, we need to build 2 new flat rides. I think we'll stick with the aquatic theme, and we're going to do the aquatic teacups because they look pretty awesome. I want to do my own at some point, but for sure. Always accidentally hit that. Oops, I hit the wrong one. We want the aquatic teacups. Push them back a little bit over here. This is the tutorial build. We're not gonna spend too much time. We're just gonna try and get bum bum bum. Let's see, we'll use those railings. Let's do those. Keep them yellow. I like the yellow. Fixed length. Great. And we'll turn on snap too. I need plenty of space for that exit. Let's do regular paths. Well, we'll do the same texture that's already being used over here, so we're kind of making sure it's the same one. Bum, bum, bum. Go back to our queues and get this connected. And then we're gonna go back here. I heard somebody, the maps are like significantly smaller. Is that true? They are pretty small, yeah. I think there's gonna be updates that will really change a lot of stuff. I really like the career biomes. And we don't get these biomes in Sandbox. I kind of wish we could get the biomes that they have here in career mode, because like biomes like this biome doesn't exist in Sandbox. So I hope we get an update maybe where we can get something like that. Again, we just need to keep letting Frontier know. Let's get a distributor over here. Strategically place it where you can't see it. There we go. We got our power now. So this ride can actually run. Bum, bum. Alright, let's do the aquatic theme, because that's actually the next theme I want to actually kind of showcase and actually use, because it is kind of a newer theme. It's that new theme that it's one of the themes that I haven't messed around a whole lot with. They have these like aquatic theme rocks, and these are recolorable as well. You can recolor these rocks, which which is pretty cool. Ooh, we have anemones. Look at the anemones. So I got these little barnacles. Coral pieces. What is this? Coral brain. Go and get this ride open. We look at our objectives. Right, that's park management objectives. Build 2 new flat rides. So we got 1. And let's do 1 more flat ride. We got the cube. Mythology cube. We have another aquatic themed ride. We have a aquatic themed buoyancy, so we'll use that. Oh, wow. Crazy theming right there. Alright, looks like it has power. Should be close enough. Go ahead and get our queue on this ride as well. Do an exit path, another subscribe from Kyle Cody. Thank you so much for that sub. Let's go. Appreciate you guys. All the subscribers, and you guys are pretty awesome. Look at all this stuff we can do with the pathing. It's so good. Alright, we got 2 rides now. Alright, we need to build a new coaster with a length of at least 800 or 984 feet. And that's it. So we just need to build a coaster. Should we build a custom one? Let me see what the blueprints look like. How much is this one? 25. We don't want to build that one because it's too expensive. Let's build our own just because of money-wise. Let's do a wooden coaster. We'll do a classic Woody. It doesn't have to be real big, it just needs to be 984 feet long, which is pretty easy. Up to over 100 viewers again tonight. Thank you guys so much. We're averaging over 100 viewers every night now, so that's so awesome. Thank you guys for being here. You guys are amazing. I hope you guys have been enjoying the early content. And I'm excited to see what you guys think of the game tomorrow, since everyone will start to get their hands on the game, and I can't wait to see what people dream up too, because everyone will have all of their builds. Or like, I'm excited to look at the workshop tomorrow and just see so many more things go on there. Pretty exciting. Am I at the edge? Oh, I am at the edge of the... Ugh. Maybe we should rotate this then. Alright, we gotta keep an eye on our funds. actually, we're about to turn around here anyways. And then we're just gonna go back. We should be pretty good when it comes to track length. We don't want to spend up all our money just yet. So we only need to get about 1,000 feet or so, which should be pretty simple, I think. Hopefully we're already around there and I'm not, like, messing this up by any means. Alright, let's go through and smooth, which is really easy now. Track limits exceeded, apparently. Don't have to do anything, just go through it and do nothing since you keep saying it's exceeded. Alright, let's go ahead and test it. Actually, we should do block section and get 2 trains on there. Oh yeah, I was gonna smooth this section out too. Oh gosh. Explosion. Alright, that's good. That's fine enough. It's fine. Get that testing. No dark ride? I am working on a dark ride in a video on my channel right now, so but I wanted to kind of go with the career mode a little bit right now. Saw me on Sunday. Nice. Test results. Alright, we're good. Over 1,000 feet long, so we're good. Let's actually change the station to go the other way. Place our entrance down. Hey, another sub. Thank you so much. Just Joyce. Just Joyce. Or Just Joyce. I can talk. It's fine. I know how. Wooden water. This is just a random name. I don't know. Alright, we need to get our pads connected so we can open this thing up. That's the shortest we can do it right there. This is a perfect time. Pads cannot but you're not crossing pads. What do you mean? Go back to our regular pads over here. There's no railing, but you know what? That's fine. Alright, let's get rid of the fixed length. We don't need that, or angle snap. Let's just get this all connected, and so we can get, mostly so I can get to the other scenarios, because this is one of the prologues, so I don't really care how this looks too much. I just want to get my my stuff. Okay. Perfect entrance and exit. Yeah, just perfect. Build a pool. 600 prestige. Okay, so we can just add on to these ones, right? That one's got 469, 435. Let's work on this one. Where'd a lifeguard over here go? We had a lifeguard. Where'd it go? Where'd the lifeguard go? Alright, we'll put some over here. Some lifeguards over here. I don't know if these really do anything for us, but we're just gonna place some over here. Some lounge chairs. Alright, did that actually, is it prestige going up? It is. It's 489 now. Alright, it's at 489. Let me see if this was the reason or if it was just because I added lifeguards. We'll just add some diving boards and stuff too. Alright, is that 489? 500. Yeah, these actually are helping. So, sweet. That's pretty neat. Get some little ladders here. We gotta get it to 600. Should be no problem. Do a few diving boards. Where are we at now? We're at 511. Okay, I was hoping it would go up a little more, a bit more than that. Lifeguard posts. These actually were pretty effective, so let's keep adding some lounge chairs around here. I think like adding scenery near it actually does help its prestige quite a bit. We'll keep that up. Pre-ordered on Halloween. Nice. But I hope you guys are ready for the launch of Planet Coaster 2 tomorrow. I hope you guys enjoyed. I've been having a blast playing it, so I've got like 40 hours, about 40 hours in the game now. In 5 days. I had to work quite a few of those days, so I probably would have had more if I wasn't working a lot. I guess I can watch the thing go up from here. It's got the counter up there. I wonder if I add like the umbrellas, if those also add to it. 'Cause I think it has like a scenery rating. Yeah, we're already at, each one gives us 2 more or so, so it doesn't, it's not gonna be pretty, but that's fine. We just need to get it to 600. That's all we're going for. Look at that. We got it. Build 2 new flumes. Alright, we're just going to build off this tower, I think. Let's do that. We'll build off that tower. Let's do like a vertical drop slide. Oops, I accidentally hit the workshop. Hello. From Libya. Nice. Just thinking about at least 8 years. I'm rooting for you from Japan. Nice. Well, thank you. Any DLC guesses? I think a steampunk punk would be really cool. Get like steampunk stuff. I honestly think that would be amazing. Let's go ahead and make this a little steeper so we're a little bit closer where we want to be when we get there. Ah, wrong one. And smooth out this. That's beautiful. Test it up. Whee! Guess can't reach Flume Platform 1. Why not? Why would that be? Yeah, they can. That's just a glitch. Wait, does the wood coaster not have power? Oh, it's open. There's people riding it. No power. And how are people riding it? What are you talking about? There's literally people riding it. Critical condition. Uh-oh. Do we have staff to fix it? Should probably check on that. Okay, we did have one guy already. That's okay, he can get it fixed. Maybe it's in critical condition because I don't have enough power. Means we need to build a new generator. Too much power. Oh, that's a distribute. I thought I thought I was building a generator. I thought I clicked on generator. What the heck? What do you mean? Let's add to this building. There you go. Another staff member arrives. Well, darn. What happened to the path here? What do you mean? Oh my gosh. That's fine. It's all fine. Everything's fine. Condition penalty. Oh, well, maybe they're... Where is... I placed a mechanic right next to it. Did you just ignore it? Hey, it was a blizzard. Oh, there he goes. He's running. He's running. Alright, we'll refurbish it, I guess. Why is the condition so bad? Alright, I think we're good now. Hey, Corey McGuire, thank you so much for the sub. I appreciate it. Sweet. I don't know if they're in the stream, but like, anyways. Yeah, make sure you guys like, subscribe, do all that jazz. We hit 13,000 yesterday. We're already at 13,100 already. Like, that's crazy. That's over 100 subs in a day. That is bananas. Alright, anyways. Objectives. Alright, we still need to build one more flume. I feel like I could still just fit another one on here. Be perfect. We'll just build another one. This one's gonna go down and around this way. I love those auto-generated supports are pretty good on here. Just pretty awesome. Let's open it up here. That way we just got some... Boom. Alright, we're gonna go here and we're gonna dump it off. Dump it off here. Yeehaw. I know it's not pretty, but that's okay. We're not going for pretty here. We're going for just trying to get through this so we can get to the next one at the moment. We could do a loop. There is the loop option, but like you're very limited. You can't like make them yourself, unfortunately. Does kind of suck, but at least change the color of this one. Let's make it a blue slide. We'll go for blue.
Whoa, you did it! Congrats, mate.
But I didn't open it.
Such a great job bringing everything together.
I could not agree more. You're going to fit in well here, I can tell. I'm excited to see what projects we have coming up.
Yay! Alright, so we got this done finally. All the metals here, that way I don't have to worry. We got the tutorial stuff done. Oh, you work at Dollywood? Sweet. I work at your sister park. Alright, so notifications. Alright, we are good to go. We got all of the stuff here now, so let's just head to the main menu. I don't need to save it. I got all of my medals already. 8 out of 8 on the prologue. Let's go. So we got all those. When we left off, we were working on parks and restoration. Go ahead and continue it from where we left off. Only about 2 hours from Dollywood. Been considering coming up for the holiday stuff. Haven't been there in a few years. I need to go during Christmas for them. But yeah, I'm very excited for the new stations myself. very, very amazing. Another subscriber. Thank you so much, Tangle. And I don't know if all these guys are in the live stream, but anytime we get a new sub, there you go. Another sub right there. My box. Thanks so much for those subs. Alright, we need to do 5 flat rides. See where I was on these objectives here. I think I was putting them up here. Can always put another one over here. We only got $7,000 though. Alright, people are actually riding that, so that's what we want. Doesn't have enough power to open. What is that? I don't know how much I trust this. Oh yeah, well, it's not ready to open yet. It's not complete. And we're working on the 5 flat rides right now. And I don't even think we own that land yet, do we? Oh, we do own it. I guess we do own that land. Alright. Alright, we need more flat rides. We already got a swinging ship. We got teacups. Those are all teacups. We already put down a cube. And the only other one that we don't have is the buoyancy, I think. So we could place a buoyancy down. I'm just excited to see the rest of them. I really want to do the next one because it has that pier, which is really cool. Game release at midnight. No, it releases all at the same time in the morning. It depends on where you live. Like it's like a simultaneous release. Like. Alright, that's flat ride number 4. Let's do the Helter Skelter. I'm gonna put it over here. I haven't really actually. I love this ride. Love it, love it, love it. Complete ride. Restored it. Alright. That's this one. Let's edit it. Oh, this is the swinging mine train. Over there, through here, and then I guess we have to connect it to there, right? I'm thinking that anyways. It only makes sense, so go through, make sure this is smoothed out. Get to the next spot. I can only assume is here to here. Another sub, let's go. Thank you so much. The amount of subs are insane that we've been getting. Thank you guys so much for being here. I really do appreciate it. You guys have been so awesome. It's awesome to see everybody, all the new viewers and new peeps. We're running out of money. I need to add a distributor over here. I want to place it here so we have enough to get the other ride too. So we only need one. Not in range of that one? Oh, come on. Don't give me that. It's gotta reach where that panel's sitting. Of course it does. So I gotta get it at least somewhere over here. Does it still reach this one? Okay, it reaches both. Sweet. Perfect. Testing. Already broke the bank. Yeah, we should probably keep an eye on funds here because we're running low on money. Oh wait, there's still pieces of track missing here. I messed this up. Oops. This track does not go here. That's what I messed up. I think this one goes there. And this one goes to this spot right here. I know what I'm doing. Don't think I don't know what I'm doing. Yeah, you here? Oh, I don't have enough money to do that. Ooh. Yeah, there's no squared edges, but can we build the weighting in square mode like in the first part? You can, you just gotta mess with it a little bit. It's kind of weird, but it works. I'm actually losing money. I was losing money. I should probably make sure that this all makes sense. Okay. Okay, so the ride starts off here, goes up this lift, goes through here, goes up this lift, goes up and around this way, goes back around up this lift. This is a long ride. Then it goes through there. Okay, I think we got a good loop now. Alright, so far it's good. Kind of my theory is that they didn't intend for it to work on the queue pads, but it actually does work on the queues. So they didn't include it in the queue menu, but it's there. Build a 3-star park. Let's go, we got an achievement. Check the objectives. I gotta build a new coaster. Like, can I use this? What? No, that one's... We don't own that one yet. It's locked. So it wants us to build a new coaster and open. What are all the objectives here? The other one's locked. We can't see it. Is this the last one for this, for the gold medal? It is. Okay. Has expired service badge. What's that mean? An expired service? Does that just mean we need more staffing? I haven't messed with the staff too much yet. We only have one mechanic, so let's go ahead and add another one, because... We're gonna add fair pay. And we do staff zones. There it is. Staff zones. I haven't actually looked at this. Let's do create new. And we'll create a staff zone from here for these rides. All the way to the coaster, the bottom half part. Oh wait. What's the point of doing that? Lower Terrace. We already got that. Okay, so we already have a staff zone here. Ah. So actually we don't need to create a new one because we're good. Let's go check our other one. He's probably already got that staff zone, I'm guessing. That's guessed. Staff. Looking for work. This is Hal. Hal's our new guy. Hal is the new guy. And I haven't messed with a lot of the management stuff yet. Where's this guy at? He's over here. Does he have a roster that, or zone that he's scheduled to? How do I see that? Staff zone, not available. So he does not have a zone. Hey, another sub. Thanks. Let's go. My gosh, all the subs. Thanks for all the subs, guys. I appreciate it. If you're not already subscribed, make sure you hit that sub button because we're doing a lot of Planet Coaster 2. Alright, we need to wait till we have some more money. So let's go ahead and fast forward a bit. Because if we're going to build a coaster, we're going to need a little bit more money. Is this ride even open? Just no one wants to ride it, I think. Alright, we need to start figuring out where we want to build this next coaster. I don't think it has to be anything crazy, like you just need to build one. Alright, I guess we can go on the side here and it just has like a skinny layout, because that's going to be the go-to here, I think. And there's no requirements, we just have to build a new coaster. Be available on Mac? Not yet. Not as of right now. Don't see why it would need to be, but personally, I just don't understand people that game on Macs. Like, they're not for gaming. So I've never cared for Apple products. Maybe it's just me. Nothing against you guys. I mean, Macs are good for, like, work and stuff, but, like, I just hate that they're so separate from everything else. They have to be, you have to have your own version for it. Like, that's just silly. That's why I just think it's kind of sucks. You just don't make no sense to me, so. Station costs 11,000? Is that how much the stations cost? Jeez. Just for the station alone. Man, we need a lot more money. That's like a lot more than what it used to be. Get it on there, it'll be on GeForce. Hey, whatever works. I mean, if your Mac is good enough to run it, I guess. But it looks the same. It is not the same, dude. I don't understand the people that say it looks the same. Of course it's gonna look similar. It's the same. It's a sequel. Like, why is it supposed to look super different? You know what I mean? It's not even close to being the same. The visuals are so... If you put this game side by side, the graphics and visuals are so much better. Your POVs are way smoother. Everything's smoother on it. Super better optimized. Just basing it off of it. Oh, it looks similar. Well, yeah, it looks similar. It's a sequel. It's not a different... Like, it's still the same genre and still the same art. It's gonna have the same art style and everything. Like, everything's gonna look similar. But it is definitely... It's been amazing so far. Looks mid. I mean, if you don't want to buy it, I don't care. I'm gonna enjoy it. I'm enjoying the heck out of the game, so I'm not telling you you have to buy it or anything. Like, that's your opinion. My opinion is I've actually had hands-on the game. I have like 40 hours on the game almost, and I've absolutely loved it. It's not perfect yet, but it is. The amount of, like, the new features are so good. Only thing that looks different is the graphics. Have you seen the new features, though? You can attach scenery to freaking coaster trains and to flat rides as well, and they'll animate with them. You got water parks now. The lighting is so good. We have dark interiors. Optimization is so good now. We're getting load and unload stations. Those are already confirmed. I don't know if you saw that, but load and unload stations are confirmed. They confirmed it yesterday on an FAQ. And it came from Planet Coaster Frontier themselves. Like, they actually responded and said that they are coming in a future update. Won't be there at launch, but they're coming in an update. So that's exciting stuff. Ride POVs, so again, we're in the career mode right now, so I didn't really build any of these. These are just the ones that were in the scenario. And the lighting's incredible. You think they could have improved the stations? I mean, it looks like they're about to. We're getting an update that will have load and unload stations, so I could see them updating them. So the people not thinking there is value in this package. I remember by Plinko in 2016 game, what it is now is so different. Yeah, I'm comparing it from base game Planet Coaster 1, base game Planet Coaster 2, and there's so much more content in Planet Coaster 2's base game before updates. And we're going to get a ton of updates, guys, like over these years. Updates, DLC, stuff that's going to add. They're probably going to bring back all the features that are missing. There are some features missing, however, I think they're going to be there at some point. Just give them a few updates. So, super exciting. But thank you guys so much for being here, guys. I appreciate you guys. We've been getting over 100 viewers every live stream, which is absolutely insane to me. Thank you guys so much for being here. Love your vids. One game on Mac. Well, thank you so much for the super chat, by the way. The $1.99, I appreciate it. The super chat. I don't know when he did that. Hopefully I'm not too late on it, but thank you so much for that super chat. Yeah, they built the whole game from scratch, like from the ground up. Like it is its own game, which is why you can't like port stuff over, because there's different. It's not the same game. There's different pieces. The flat rides aren't the same. Like I mean, there's a lot of stuff returning from the first game, but like, you can't just port stuff over. It wouldn't be really possible. Would it be amazing? I think it would be awesome if we could, but the game is so different now from Planet Coaster 1. Alright, we're over $5,000. Can I just take out a loan? I'm very tempted to. Construction costs. I should probably do some park management. I really just want to kind of cruise through this, though. Is this making any money? Probably not. I don't know why it's $12. It's probably why no one's riding it. $2.50. Comparing gravity and jumping. Glad you're enjoying it. Absolutely. Yeah, it's been fun. Just look at the engine work they've done. The lighting is breathtaking at times, plus the general feel of the game, and its animation feels smoother and clean. It feels a lot more polished than Planet Coaster 1. The optimization, the smoothness, the frame rates are great. The load times, I have not had a park take more than 10, or every park I've loaded up in this game so far has been under 10 seconds. And when I first had the game, I had it on a hard drive. I've since put it on an SSD, but even on the hard drive, it was loading pretty fast. So, you guys want to ride the RMC? Wait for it to get back to the station. But, like, just look how smooth these are. Another sub. Thank you so much, Brayden. Let's go. Let's go. I appreciate it. Dude, we've gained so many subs. Let's go. Another back-to-back subs. Again, these guys probably aren't watching the stream. They might be. I don't know. I hit 13,000 last night. Just hit 13,000 last night. We're at 13,120 subs. Like, holy crap. So in a day, we've already gotten over 120 subs. Like, that is mind-blowing. I think I've never done that before. Like, that's crazy to me. And I hope you guys continue to watch even after the game launches. I know a lot of you are probably interested in just watching the gameplay before the launch. Or maybe you're trying to make the decision whether to purchase it or pre-order it. Because this is your last chance to pre-order and get those pre-order bonuses as well. Because I don't think you'll have a chance to get those rides again. I'm not sure. Maybe you will. I don't know why this has this weird audio, but it does. The scenarios seem really cool, though, on these. They also confirmed in the FAQs that they're going to have variants of a lot of the coaster trains that will be plain. So I'm assuming they're going to have new coaster trains that you can switch out for plain ones. Because there's still some that are kind of themed for some reason. Don't know why. I'm just seeing play Roller Coaster Tycoon World. Oh gosh, not again. Not again. Alright, we're at 7,800. The cheapest station was like 7,000 something. What was it? I think it was this one, the floorless. Yeah. The floorless was our cheapest one. Oh, I guess we have the side friction, but... And the wild mouse. I guess we could build a wild mouse coaster. Wait, wasn't that like 5,000 a second ago? The side friction is the cheapest one, which we've already built one over here, and we didn't do much with it. Deserving make great content. Love your builds. We're going to have to build Fire in the Hole again. Need some DLC for that, I imagine, first. Yeah, I'm gonna wait a little bit on some recreations, probably. Or on a few things. I think Frontier has got a lot planned that we still don't know about. Like, I think... Like, for instance, everyone keeps going on, there's no custom coaster supports. But if you go to props here, supports, we have the flume supports, which, I mean, you could use these if you really want to. And again, we can scale these as well. So if you have like a support beam you want to use, boom, can scale it. Like, you can make it happen. We even have these, so... But there's actually a... If I can remember where it is, it's under building, I think. If you go to framework, there's literally a category for coaster supports. It's just empty. So it's there. They just haven't added the items yet, so I think we're gonna get the like company to where the franchise. Do you think we going to get like company to put their franchise in the game? Sorry, I'm having a tough time figuring out what you're asking. I mean, there's franchise mode, and you can actually collab with friends and build parks together. I mean, we still have, like, support pieces and stuff that you can use. There's a few different pieces in here. We do have some, like, footers and stuff, support pillars, but stuff that you could use to make some supports. For sure. Did you perform your civic duty today? I did. Alright, let's see. We're at $9,000, so let's go ahead and start building the coasters. Building a coaster. Let's do a wooden wild mouse, just because we don't have a whole lot of space to work with, and we don't have a lot of money to work with right now, so... And the station costs over $7,000 itself, so... yeah. Okay, we're gonna edit coaster. Edit mode. We're gonna change the station to unload and load on the other side. That's what we're gonna do. Place station and we're broke. Pretty much. I think the deluxe version is worth it. I mean, it's really up to personal preference mostly, but I personally think it is. Getting the, you know, the extra rides and stuff. Like, I personally think it is. I have to get when it comes to me, I'm getting every DLC. I'm getting all of it. Like, I ain't gonna miss out on any of it. You think this is safe? Looks safe to me. I do want to test something before this family gets over here. Let's go put down a curb. So these are returning. A lot of people keep going on how people keep walking through scenery and stuff. Well, I got the fix. We have the curbs returning from Planet Coaster 1. See if they work. I haven't actually really tested them much. They turned around. These guys... Okay, well, it didn't work. You guys walked right through it. So did they. Okay. Well, I guess the barriers aren't working. Maybe you have to have them above ground. Maybe. Place entrance. Exit. Still kind of waiting for us to get a little bit more moolah before we go too far. While we're waiting, we can go ahead and try and get some pads in here. Go ahead and... Yeah. What DLC do you want to see if we get one? I think a steampunk theme DLC would be really cool, which includes the Mach Extreme Spinning Coaster. Because I feel like that would fit in a steampunk theme, because the ones that we do have in real life are very steampunky. And that would be a good ride to have in that kind of pack. I think that'd be amazing. That's personally what I would go with. That's one that would be one of my bigger requests for that. So if I'm gonna be honest and real. Hope they add a DLC for better dark rides. Neon signs. Now, I mean, what kind of dark rides would you like to see? I mean, we've got... I mean, this isn't good because we haven't researched everything, so... We got $3,000. Let's, edit the coaster. It doesn't have to be a big coaster. The only requirement is that we build a coaster. Grid track. Grid track. What's the difference? Garrett W, thank you so much for the sub. Another sub. By Paradise AJT. Go. Thank you guys so much for being here, subscribing, doing all those things. I appreciate it so much. Expired service badge. Oh, darn. Trying to do some, like, groovy hills here. Maximize our airtime. We're under $1,000. Might have to take a small break here. Last piece. Alright, we're back to 1,300. Those 2-meter pieces, I don't know. Pretty small, but like, can't do that on all the rides though. Might be just for that. Hey, it's raining. For anyone that wants to see the rain, there it is. I wish it got more like cloudy and like it wasn't super sunny out when it was raining. Like, it is more cloudy, but like I feel like it should be a lot cloudier, if you ask me. breaks here. 60, too many. We got $31, so we should probably stop. That looked pretty legit. Look. Build all those coasters. Not all of them. This is part of the only ones I built was this one and the freaking side friction here. I'm just trying to complete the objectives. I really want to do the next scenario. Kind of want to hurry up and get to that one. I think it'll be the best. We were in the negative for a second. That's not good. Why are we in the negative? Get out of the negative. We need money. Campaign. Yeah, we're in the career. Or campaign, as you can call it. I guess you can call it that, too. Same thing. Same difference. Hope they add more restaurants. Oh, yeah, they will. It is kind of shallow right now, but... Just wait. Just wait till we get, like, the rest of the updates. It's gonna be fire. Pretty excited for all that. Hey, another subscriber. Let's go. Gold Yankee 01. Videos have been doing pretty amazing lately, so grateful for everyone that's been here. Again, can't thank Frontier enough either for the early access to this game. I was so stoked and so excited and so thankful. I appreciate it so much. All of you, I appreciate Frontier. That's gonna be a rough turn. Ooh, oh gosh. There's more speed on that than I thought there would be. You know what? The fear is not bad. People will ride it. It's fine. That turn's gonna kill people, but you know what? Totally fine. Run an advertising campaign for retail ravers. I gotta know what that ride is. Retail ravers? Which one's that one? Is it the wood coaster? Nope. What ride is that? Teacups 1? Buoyancy 1? The Cube 1? Is it a shop? I don't even know what that is. Retail ravers. Well, it's gotta be a shop, right? Retail ravers? Gotta be. It's called retail ravers. Retail? We don't really hardly have any shops in here. Guests are tired. Make sure you have benches. Just want benches. Okay, we'll give him some benches. Alright, fine. I'll give him some benches. I'm nice. Is there no menu to see your... Oh, there is. I would just have to... Actually have to go to the right thing. Retail ravers. Flat rides, coasters. Let's take a look at our shops. Vending machines. Guest services. Vending machine. Drink shop. Souvenir shop. Food shop. Cheap beef. The one staff building. I don't know what Retail Ravers is. But you know what? We're gonna, I guess, do a advertising campaign for it. I don't know how to do it in this game, but it's got to be under park management, right? Retail ravers. I don't know what the name of it is. Research. Probably should do some research, but run an advertising campaign for retail. Can you like take me to the where that is? I mean, I figured it would be under. Maybe it's an area. No. The old area, ancient area. I gotta figure out what it is. Is attaching scenery to flat rides easy, or is it kind of annoying? No, it's pretty easy. Once you know, as long as you know how to do it, it's pretty easy. You gotta make sure that your piece is connected to the correct car and stuff, like the correct carriage that you want it to animate with. But it highlights it, and it lets you know what you're about to use it on, so. The advertising campaign, where are you? I mean, I thought it would be somewhere in here, right? Oh, run an advertising campaign for retail. Just thoughts. All the litter around makes me uncomfortable. Uh-oh. I don't know how to run an advertising campaign. That's the problem. It didn't show me. I don't know where it's at. I know how to do it in Planet Coaster 1. Profit breakdown. Construction costs. Park cash. Park value. There's nothing to really do anything. There's nothing to do. I can't really do anything there. And there's nothing named that either. Really, roller coaster is easy. I mean, it's about the same as Planet Coaster 1. So, advertising, I found it. It's under guests. I wasn't expecting like that. Retail ravers. Oh, until the requirements. What's the requirements? Create 3 scenery pieces with gift shop, drink shop, and food shop. So I gotta do a gift shop, drink shop, and a food shop. So basically I gotta build some shops for this to work, right? Alright, let's put them on, let's do it on this corner here. We should have enough money to make some facilities. Or a food shop, drink shop. Let's do a drink shop. We don't even have a drink shop yet. Take a look at our blueprints. Do we have any nice blueprints here? At least find a shell that would work. I don't want to spend a ton of money on them. Drink shop. What do we got? Latte love. Gulpy. You know we gotta have Gulpy in there. Gotta have a gift shop too. Hat's fantastic. Let's do Hat's fantastic. And for our last one, I think we have enough now. Because I already have a chief beef, so do a pizza bin. Have a little food court here. Go ahead and open these things up. Alright, now that we have all those, we should be able to do an advertising campaign for them, right? Must be food shop. Create 3 scenery pieces. What? What did I do here? Must be gift shop. Create 3 scenery pieces with gift shop, drink shop, food shop. What did I do wrong? Anybody know what I did wrong? That's some heavy rain. Very heavy rain. Smooth tool has been improved, yes. And the smoothing is a dream. I think it needs to be under 1 blueprint. Maybe? Need to have multiple places. Anyways, let's do one up here as well. Let's try and put it on one blueprint. The thing that confused me is in poor condition. Still has 50. Cost over 1,000 though to fix it. It's still in the green. It's fine. Let's see. Management. Guess. Let's take a look at it one more time. So, 3 scenery pieces. Must be food shop. Must be drink shop. Scenery pieces. I'm going to do another one up here just so we have... Wow, look at that. This is the best I've seen the rain. Look at that. This must be the first time I've seen heavy rain. Like, look, you got puddles on the ground. I haven't seen the rain look this good yet. Probably because it's always been, like, light rain. It's actually making quite a bit of difference. That's cool. Kind of looks more similar to Planet Zoo this way. Does it create puddles on, like, top of buildings and such? Looks alright. I just put trees around the shops. Scenery category. Gosh, calm down. Make a scenery piece already. Can you calm down? Like, my goodness. Looking at stuff. Alright, we already got cheap beef. Gelato Bros. Why don't we do the new Viva La Vegan? Let's go near a power distributor though, because there's one over there. I want to make sure I have plenty of power. Heck, why are you synced into the ground? Come on, bruh. I'm very calm. I believe you. So do I have to, like... So I can't just, like, use blueprints? I'm guessing I might have to just... make my own. Maybe. See, the only lagging I ever actually really see, honestly, is when kind of navigating through the menus. It's not like unbearable or anything, but it is there. It's heavy rain though. Do a shop sign. So do I just, is this all I have to do? Bloody vegan. Go ahead and get the shop open as well. You're trying to name the spider in your closet? Is that what's going on? Viva la vegan. Gosh, that is not the right size. Make it look somewhat decent. One thing I don't like is that it doesn't keep the same color when you have it selected, like in Planet Coaster 1. Like if you click off of it, it's like you're done for. All right, let's go see if that actually worked. Before we go and do it to the other ones, let's go ahead and go to back to park management, guess, and see if we made progress towards it. Okay, so that did work. Okay. So you can't place down blueprints. See, that's what I was doing. I was trying to just use blueprints. Global illumination looks so good. Yeah, it's pretty epic. I think I might reuse this building. Copy it. And just put a different shop in it. I need to do a drink shop. Intersecting terrain. What are you talking about? Right next to the entrance. We'll put something here. That right. Alright, so we're gonna edit this building. Get rid of that sign. Put in a new facility. This time we need a drink stand. Wait, will it work if I copied it? Trees would do the same? Oh, okay. Do pip shot. Haven't placed a pip shot yet. Shop sign. Could change the colors on it if I wanted to. Shop signs. Pip shot. Alright, let's see if make sure. We gotta go make sure it worked. Management, guess, advertising. It didn't count it. Why does that not count? It counted the food shop. Do I have to make it myself or like from scratch? I'm guessing. What the heck happened to the back here? Why is it missing? I'm guessing you can't like copy anything either. Like you have to. You gotta put effort is what it's saying, I'm guessing. Making me put in effort here. Imagine making me do that. Well, let's do a soda light. Or no, slush. Let's do slushes. How does this have power and this doesn't? There. Yeah, we're gonna do slushes. Give me some slush. We'll even do a different theme for it. He was doing the same thing. Oh, so he was doing the same thing, and yeah, he had the same issue. It is kind of weird that it makes you really make sure that you don't cheat. That's what I'm noticing here. No cheating allowed. You've got to place all of those yourself, bruh. If you even try to cheat, we're gonna punish you for it. Like, you gotta build it. You gotta want it. I do love Digital Dan, though. Love his content. Alright, does the slush shop even have anything? There it is. Slush shower. Alright, fingers crossed that that one worked. Yes, okay. We're gonna do one more with a gift shop. I'm gonna build it from scratch. I guess they're gonna love it. Hygrow Gaming, thanks so much for the sub. Let's go. I think it's kind of good. Instead of letting players dive in, it kind of forces them to experience how to build stuff. It does. I'm just trying to get to the next. I'm excited for the next scenario because I think it's a really cool one. I might actually try to do something cool on that one. So, all right, let's do a balloon shop. Looney balloons, it is. Hey, loony balloons. So the guests can get their balloons. Looney balloons. Freeze block. What one should we use? I haven't used this one. That's an interesting wall. Try and use the same texture. There it is. It even has the piece for it. It does. Okay. Sometimes things don't always have the same thing. You know what I mean? Alright, loony balloons. So everyone can have their balloons. Need the grander sign. There we go. Alright. We should be good now. Right? Me playing a casino. My life tomorrow for this game. I moved my shift earlier into the day so I could play. Yeah, I requested like 3 days in a row off, like months ago after the game was announced, to ensure that I had the days off. Of course, I didn't know I was going to get early access. Thankfully, the day I was off, the day they gave me early access, so I was able to play the full day the first day I had it. So again, can't thank Frontier enough for the opportunity to be able to play this early and everything. What do you mean? What do you mean I did it? Does Looney Balloons not count as a gift shop? I did it! What do you mean? I have so many shops now. What? Alright, we're doing just a memento. That one's gotta be it, right? This one's gotta be good. Like, how did that one not work? Did they email you? No, they emailed me. They said I was on the list to receive a key, so that's where that all came about. I was so shocked. I was like, because I had they didn't invite me to when they showed off the gameplay to those content creators before they even announced the game. Didn't get invited to that. Didn't get invited to, you know, that gameplay that all the other creators got to do, where they got like the 2 hours to play early. Didn't get invited to that. So I wasn't. It was very unexpected because I was just like, oh wow. But you know what? It was worth the wait. It was worth it. So I'm very grateful that that they decided to send me a code. So. And I love being able to show the game off to you guys so you guys can make that decision if you want to buy it yet. So I think that's always important to people get to see the gameplay in action and then make that actual decision if they want to actually buy it. I'm going to even add lights here just in case. Whatever counts as scenery and what doesn't count as scenery. Is there a nighttime? There is a nighttime, yes. Is the nighttime in this game or not? Yes. Sorry. There is nighttime. We're over 140 viewers. Thank you guys so much for being here. I appreciate it. Alright, let's check on this now. If I still don't have it, I don't know what else. Okay, we finally got it. Create advertisement. Thank goodness.
Wow. Can you believe these coasters actually existed? This is so much better than reading about them in a library.
Still have one more
I remember
coaster
my
open.
first sight. All those hours in academia studying and dreaming about what was out there. But actually finding new discoveries, it never wears off. That feeling. The
All
rush
in on the
of
deluxe.
unearthing
Let's go.
history.
I have to say, you two would make quite a team. Like,
I would
who
love
was
for
it
us to
again,
get
Eugene?
snow,
Hannibal
like
and
Planet Zoo.
Alexander.
They never
Imagine seeing your
actually
coasters
met,
covered
Mr.
in snow,
Thompson.
though.
Well, but imagine if they had. They'd be as unstoppable as one of these beautiful coasters.
Or they'd have clashed. Terribly.
Look at that. Yay, we got gold. I think we have one more left. The rain looks a lot better than I thought it was. I just wish it wasn't so sunny. I feel like it's too sunny when it rains in the game. Alright, we gotta complete the ride. Let's see what all of our objectives are for Platinum here. So you get 4 medals. There's 4 instead of just 3. Is there a piece limit on PC? There is not. Only on console. And I don't think they've ever really announced what the limit is on a console, so... But thankfully there is not a limit on PC. Yep, so I know it's the only coaster we have left over here that is incomplete. So, alright, what else do we have to do? Complete that, set to open. We need to get 3,000 guests in the park. We haven't even gotten 2,000. And then a daily income greater than 200,000. Oh gosh, this is going to be harder than I thought. And a park rating of 4.5. Man, they went all out on this one. On this Platinum. Hopefully this coaster will help propel us. We get to that point. Alright, where's the station here? Here we are. Where are we going from here? Surely it's not right there. I gotta figure out where we connect here. I think this goes there, and this one goes down. This one we're gonna be going down. The other one wouldn't make sense. Good. Confirm. We're gonna go ahead and smooth that a little bit. Smooth it up a little bit. Existing, it cannot be edited. Oh, well, nice. Alright, so we go through there, then it goes, has a little station flyby. That's kind of cool. We have another launch that goes over here. Then it goes this way and around and over here and that way. So the next one is this one. That's easy enough. It goes all the way through here. And I think we gotta go... we go here or here? Which way does it go? I think we go here. Am I right by saying that? Or do we need to go here first? I'm gonna be honest, I think it's kind of up to us. Yeah, that seems about right. And we go there, and then hit the brake run. Alright, I think it's good. I think everything's connected. I guess we'll find out. A little jank, but... no, this is not the Dark Ride coaster. Oh gosh, that inversion would have killed us. Down to answer your question. What's the sub count needed for it? I saw someone with like 300 subs playing it early. Well, I don't know on that. I have no clue. I think they just kind of make their decision of who they want. Like, I don't think there's like a minimum sub count, you know? They just see channels and say, okay, let's... it's probably whoever they've seen, you know, before. Would you recommend? I don't like the idea of power and water systems. Well, I mean, if you're on Sandbox, you can turn them on and off. Like, you don't have to use them. Only if you're, like, doing management stuff. So, just keep that in mind. For the power and water, you don't have to use them. They're in Sandbox. And in Sandbox, you can turn them off. You can turn all those management features off. So, in case you were wondering... apparently $20 for that ride is a bargain. But it's been raining forever. How can I make a profit if it keeps raining so much? Alright, have 70% of guests in a good mood. Only 4% of them are in a good mood? Guests are desperate. Oh gosh, this might be a tougher scenario than I thought it would be initially. Nobody's in a good mood. It doesn't help that it continues to just pour rain. It's supposed to get sunny here soon, though. At 17 hours, it's supposed to stop. It looks like, anyways. Is there no way to turn it off? Not right now. I'd imagine they'll probably add it, though, because a lot of people have been saying that, or talking about that. Is that you can't, in Sandbox, you cannot mess with the weather, unfortunately. I feel like in Sandbox, you should be able to manage mode. You know, when you're in career mode and stuff, it makes sense, but... much as I do love this rain, I do need it to stop so my guests can be happier. Are they just unhappy because it's raining? It's degrading. Not serviced. Alright, how do we assign staff? That's a lot of staff, by the way. I haven't messed with the schedules at all. Looks like it kind of auto does it a little bit for you. I mean, everyone seems content on their morale, so... So, like, Hal here, who's way over here. Customize, work history, staff schedule, thoughts, and morale. Summary. Like, how do I assign him a work zone? Like, we messed with the work zones a little bit. Of course, I don't even remember how to get to those again. Time does it come out on Eastern? Yeah, I think it's 10 a.m. Eastern. So. How to do. Gotta be under staff, like that. I did it earlier, but I can't remember how I did it. Or got to it. How many players for the multiplayer? I'm not sure if they've confirmed how many people you can have. I'm not sure. That was something I was curious of too, how many people you can have in collabing together. Let's research. Guests, park management. A lot of litter in the park. I don't see like any litter. Oh wait, never mind. Never mind, I see it now. I added all those food shops, but no litter bins. Everyone just be littering. Trashy. Everyone being trashy. Yep, this is a problem. Alright, at least it stopped raining. I feel like we might be able to do something. Some more park benches here. So we need to raise our happiness of our guests, so we really need to start getting all this situated here. Guests are gonna want to sit down. That fun stuff. Alright, let's see after it stopped raining, let's see if their happiness went up. Or if their mood went up. Nope, it looks like it's gone down. It's a... We're gonna hire another janitor. Oh, it's right here, under the staff tab. Okay, so for like, do a zone up here, I think. That covers these rides. Basically, it will just be up here. Just have a big old zone up here. Select icon. Zone 3. Done. I call it the high zone. Staff. Alright, and then how do we assign staff? So it shows everything that is on here. Lower tolerance. See, I don't think anyone's on the zone, but I don't know how to assign the staff to them. Like, is it under staff scheduling? Attend ride. So if I do, let's say mechanics, the 2 mechanics here. Service and repair, working, break, research, working, advanced settings, staff zone. So you could like change their zones where they're at on the fly. So let's say, from here, if I do advance, can do make him part of the apply all day. Service rides, repair rides, service infrastructure. Basically do everything. So you can give him like specific tasks too. That's kind of cool. Alright, and then if I select this guy, advanced settings, it'll be the low on the low one. Alright, you can take a break there. This is interesting because this is all new. So okay, so here you can do the staff zones. Let me see, I just gotta get used to this. So this, we're gonna make him the high zone. All day. On break then, okay. Lower here, and then if we go advance, staff zone, you're the lower one, apply all day. There we go. Work status, and then this shows where they're at. So the high zone, you can have, that's why you can have like different icons and stuff. Which is pretty cool. Gonna head out and sleep. See you guys later. Sorry I've been in here. I've used it a couple times, but never based a whole area off of it. Anyways. See, I'm trying to... I am, learning stuff. So that's our mechanics. Vendors, my goodness, is going to be interesting. They're all just kind of on the fly. And none of them get breaks. Just a memento. So this is like just a memento guy. Looney Bloons. There's so many. Pizza Pen, Chief Beef. Oh yeah, let's get rid of the staff zone so we can see. So you can even like see where they're at, like Chief Beef. So like I can basically assign a team to a certain area, which is kind of cool. Oh my gosh, look at the sunset here. Like, this is crazy. Alright, guess mood. We're not even close to where we need to be, which is crazy. I think it's because of all of the issues we're having with litter and stuff. So we're gonna hire a few janitors here. I'm gonna put one down there, put one up here. Then we're gonna do our staff schedule. We're gonna do our staff zone lower. That's also, let's go check on our janitors. You're gonna be lower. We'll do 2 on lower, 2 on higher. Alright, and then we're gonna do you for lower or higher. Play all day. Starting to make sense though. Okay, so now we have 2 on one, 2 on the other. Alright, so we're up to 5. It's starting to go up. 6, 5. More bins are needed. Actually, at this point, we're just trying to clean up all the trash that got in here. At this point, we're gonna need a lot of janitors. They're on it though. I believe it. They're working on it. I should probably still put more in. We'll do one more at the top. There we go. And hopefully they'll make some progress on getting the park cleaned up. Look at that. We're getting up there. And I think the main reason why I was down so low was because you can see the guests actually do leave at the end of the day. We're still in day 1, by the way. Like, look how low our guest count went down. Music sounded like music from inside out for a second. I was scrambling to see if Spotify was on. Anyways. My gosh. The amount of subscribers we're getting, guys. It's actually insane. Thank you guys so much. I can't thank you guys enough. Well, we're getting a lot of guests in now. We have over 2,000. We need 3,000, and we need everyone to be 70% in a good mood. It's dark now. Our janitors really went to town and went to work, and I think organizing them a little bit better did go a long way, so... Nice. And we're almost to 70%. And we're gaining a lot of guests. I'm just going to keep fast forwarding and see how fast we get there. There we go. Is this the last objective we need, or do we have any more after this? Oh yeah, we have to do the daily income of 200,000. We aren't even halfway to that. Jeez. Does the game have built-in tutorials? In a way, yes. If you do the career mode, there's a prologue, and it'll actually kind of go through, you know, water parks and a few other things too. So, technically, yes, it does. Cube is in poor condition. So can you, like, schedule mechanics to, like, work on certain rides? Service and repair. Specific ride or machine. So you can, like, schedule them on specific rides, I think. So you can, like, okay. So, like, for that hour, you can have them do specific rides. That's interesting. Man, that's a lot of management for your staff, but it makes sense. So, like, we have the high zone. So we can figure out which rides they should service at a time. I think obviously we should prioritize the coasters, but like right now the cube is at very low condition rating. Anyways, let's see. Go to staff schedule. We're gonna go to mechanic. It's kind of interesting though. I kind of do like this a little bit. I know it's probably a little much for some people, but like we go to advanced settings, we can go into selection mode and we can go boom. Service and repair the cube. So like yeah, so like for that hour, they're gonna make sure they service that specific ride. So that I didn't know there was that much to this. That's actually kind of cool. So and then the next hour, we can have them service. So after they're done with the cube, have them service this one. Side friction coaster, and then we can go here. And then the following hour, that one. Sad they aren't letting us download the game. It does kind of suck, but like I think they are for consoles. So if you're on console, you can. And then they take a break. And then on this one, hopefully they can do all of them. Okay, so for this one, there, and then we can go here. Perfect. Another sub, Augusto. Thanks so much for the sub. Okay, so that gives them, and then the rest of the day, they can go where they need to be. Unless there's something else we want them to do. That hour, so I can have them, you can go have them research. But I think they're open enough to where they don't have to do that, so. As for the low-end one here, we can go to advanced settings and have them work on stuff in the morning. We'll do this one. Second hour, we can service the buoyancy. The third hour, have them the teacups. I like it. You can have control over this much management. It's very, very cool. It is a lot, and I know it's not for everybody, but like, for someone that like works in the theme park industry and everything, it is kind of satisfying putting this together kind of a little bit. I know it's not like the most exciting gameplay and stuff, but I think that's all the rides down here. Means, alright, so our maintenance is actually now scheduled to do services and repairs on all the rides at certain points of the day. Alright, let's go ahead and call a mechanic here. Already requested. I'd say we should close it though. So it doesn't do any more wear and tear. Mouse doesn't have enough power to open. Pickups 1 is broken down. Oh my gosh. He's there. He's working on it. What's he doing now? But he didn't do anything, it looked like. Hey, look at the ride condition. I probably have to do refurbishment. It's serviced, but the condition still isn't good. There's some interesting management you have to take care of, though. Like, I make the decision to close that ride because, like, otherwise it's, no power. Has it not had power this entire time? Dang nabbit. Yeah, it doesn't have power. I have to put another distributor over here, though, to make it work. Alright, now it has power. I'm having fun. I think on the next scenario, though, we're really gonna, like, take it seriously. Like, really try hard and take our time. Like, this one I'm just doing the bare minimum to try and get the objectives done. Which I honestly might come back to it because we have to make 200,000 a month. Or a daily income of 200,000. How much have we made today? Hard cash. 1,000 value. Profit breakdown. Income. So we're at 70. Yeah, we're at 75,000. Pretty cool. Oh, you said my name, right? Yeah, I did. Because you subscribed and I got alerts on, so. Appreciate the sub. Subscribe. Alright, guys. I think we're gonna save here. I do want to come back to this one. Parks and Restoration. Save. And I want to get to the next scenario, kind of. We've been in this one for a while. What time is it? Oh, it's only 11. So it's not as late as I thought it was. Hey, we got a complete chapter 1. Hey, we unlocked chapter 2. Or unlocked more, so we can actually see new
I'm glad I caught you here.
new
I was
scenarios.
hoping to get a chance to apologize. I assumed Coaster Coast would be like most other companies, foregoing their ethics
Coaster
and
Coast.
morality for profit. But you're not. Thank you for reminding me it's possible
sorry.
to have this much fun bringing the past back to life. You've inspired me with so many ideas, and I hope we can continue to work together in the future.
It would be our pleasure, Adriana.
Oh, I'm so pleased. I can't wait to see what we will achieve together. Adios.
I'm thrilled to see that the magic of our parks has charmed Adriana. I'm looking forward to hearing about these ideas she spoke of. Oh, my.
Hello, dearies.
Nana.
Well, I never. It's... are you Nana Betty?
The one and only. Oh, it's so lovely to meet you all. My name is Elizabeth Robson, but you can call me Nana Betty. Everyone else does. At Nana's conglomerate of darlings, we might be a worldwide megacorporation, but we treat each of our customers like family. I like to make
Nana.
sure each and every one of my children feel warm and safe, like they're snuggled into a blanket with a fresh cup of cocoa. Now, I'm actually looking to branch into the park business myself, and I'm trying to get to know everyone. I met a lovely boy. He said he was an old friend of yours.
Hello, Oswald. My name is Kenta. Kenta Suzuki.
Ah, winter.
You don't even remember me, do you? I'm not surprised to see that you have as much consideration for people as you do parks. You may have forgotten about me, but I have never forgotten about you or what you did. I've been following your endeavors, and I must say, you've been doing pretty well. You've got everyone food, haven't you? Well, that's all about to change.
My. I wonder what all that was about. Perhaps I left him off the holiday card
Wasn't
list?
expecting to get to do
Not
all
to
this
worry.
just clicking
I'm
on it.
sure it's all a misunderstanding.
Alright, so we have Building the Bifrost. Ooh, that's a Viking one. Farmland Fiasco. I'm a 90s kid. Thanks for the sub. Appreciate it. And then the Brothers Swim. Sweet. Got the PS5 version pre-downloaded. I hope console plays well and isn't too much of a headache. I mean, it sounds like it's gonna be pretty similar. Only thing is on PC you have no limits on how many pieces you can put down, and console you do, but I don't think they've ever announced what the limit is yet. Alright. The one I really wanted to do, though, was a shore thing. That one's pretty cool. And then we have the Summit Awesome. That's one of the ones they showed off in the... a deep dive. Alright. Yeah, I really want to do the shore thing. That one's pretty cool. I just like the biome on it and everything. It's so cool. Did I actually save that one? Apparently I did. We're gonna go ahead and delete it, because I didn't really do anything on it. Let's play it. It's crazy that you have different difficulties. I've just kept it on medium for now, but... we'll go through this again to get a refresher.
Hey, check out this beach. Amazing, right? Great sun, smooth waves, and more importantly,
This is like the water, like
grass.
it actually has waves and
Previous
stuff.
owner was a bit in over their head, just a teensy bit, so this park didn't work out for them. I have an idea though. I think we pack this place with guests.
I actually want to put in some good effort on this one.
With water rides. Something new and exciting that people will come from all over to try.
My, oh my. I can picture it now. You're onto something here, my boy.
Wait a minute. I know my brother. There's a catch, isn't there, Bradley?
Ah, well, just a little one. The previous owner took out quite a few loans before the park went under. And, now those loans are all ours. Surprise!
Brad, you should have spoken to me first. I would have helped you avoid a mistake like this.
Mistake? No. I thought this place was great.
Oh, don't you worry. What's a little debt between friends? Just you stick to your vision, and we'll make something incredible together.
Yeah, this scenario looks so cool, so I'm excited for this one. But look at this place. Like, why don't we have this biome in Sandbox? That's one of my biggest gripes right now is like, why don't we get this kind of stuff? Why is it exclusive? Like, where's our ocean biome? Obviously, we can have ocean biomes in the game. Like, look at this. It's literally just a body of water, and then you're on an island here. I mean, granted, it's not like a huge scenario. Like, there's not much here. You can actually purchase the ocean part. But at the same time, you know, I feel like we should have got more biomes in the base game. I know we'll get more, but like, look at this place. I just love that this water out here actually has waves and everything. Like, it's crazy how cool that is. Like, look at the beach. The water actually kind of like flows up onto it. It's not beautiful right there, but like actually having waves and stuff like that, like it's an actual ocean. There's a way you can open the career maps and Sandbox. Is there? I tried to look at that. Do you just save? How do you do that? Is that actually a thing? Let me test that out. Let's go ahead and save it. So like if I exit out and then the save's in under my parks, is there a way to open it up a different way? Export to you can! I didn't even realize that. Bro, I didn't know you could do that. Yeah, and there it is in Sandbox now. So I can load it and... I thought I was literally tried that one time and thought I'd find it, but... Yeah, and now we're in Sandbox, Unlimited. Yeah. Nice. So you could, like, gut this whole thing out and start over if you wanted to. And, like, do what you want with it, but... which could be cool. Yeah, if we just had a scenario editor, that'd be perfect. That's awesome, though. Like, if I want to start a park in, like, a setting like this, you kind of could. The only thing is, the park map's not that big. You just have the beach here, the beachfront here, and you can't really go outside of that. Or explore outside of that, so... Interesting. I didn't know you could do that. Like, I actually tried it once, and for some reason I didn't see the export to Sandbox. I don't know why. Alright, well, let's go back. Let's get back into actually doing the scenario. That's good to know, though. So if I find a biome that I really, really want to use, we technically can do that. Alright. Why do I have unlimited money? Did I mess that up? I have no objectives anymore either. Did we mess that up? We have two separate saves, I know that. It loaded up the Sandbox one for some reason. Don't load the Sandbox one. Alright, we're gonna fix this real quick. Let's delete the Sandbox one. I loaded it through career mode, though. Like, I didn't open it individually. Like, I actually opened it in career mode. There we go. Now we're good. We have $49,000. How much loan do we have to pay off? Loan amount. Debt remaining. $84,000. Perfect. Alright, we have to build and open a service building. See all our objectives here. Restroom, hire a janitor, research spinning flat rides, own 3 plots of land, build a new flat ride, build a pool, which we already got one in there, but alright. At least 2 changing rooms. There's already this stuff in here. Technically. Or do we not own that land yet? No, we own that. So we own this and the little pier. These are the 2 expansions that we don't own yet. Alright, I kind of want to familiarize myself and figure out what we have here in the park already. Alright, so we do have a guest service shop. Let me see where it's at. It's at the beginning. I think what it wants me to do is basically have one over here by the pool area. I love this little building. It's like a little cute resort hotel. Like a little, it's got a little stuff on top. That's pretty cool. And that's outside our park boundary, so we can't mess with that, unfortunately. But so I think what I want to do here is I want to expand this into the water park section. So the water park area will be over here. That'll be great right there. Oh yeah, I would love a horror and spooky DLC again, for sure. I think a steampunk one. Horror Waterfalls, they do better than Planet Coaster 1. I think they're fairly similar, except they don't have like the long pieces anymore. Like it's all small pieces, which is definitely nice. Like the little pieces that you use now. It's a cute little coaster station. But anyways, alright, let's get into... Alright, so it wants us to build a guest service building. I imagine, like, that's what this would be for. And then you have, like, it wants us to add more changing rooms, which we can put over there. I love these little buildings, though. So cool. Alright, let's do it. Let's do our guest services. Be custom. That open, perfect. And we wants us to build a restroom facility. I don't know if there's already a spot for that. What time tomorrow does the Planet Coaster come out? It depends on the time zone you're in. It's a global release, like it's not like a time zone release, like it releases based on all at the same time, so. Alright, here's a restroom block. Oh, these little stands. It's so good. Alright, hire one janitor. We can do that, I suppose. So, like, I I don't know what time zone you're in, but if you're, I know Eastern time, it's at 10 a.m. for Eastern time, so 9 a, which would be 9 a.m. for Central. Did I get that right? Early in the morning. Pretty early in the morning. Research spinning flat rides. Okay, so how do we research spinning flat rides? It's down here, so I think we have to do tower first. We got quite a bit here, and I need 8,300 research points, which we do have enough for that. Own 3 plots of land. Okay, so park expansion. I think we're gonna do the left one because I want to expand the water park over here. And wants us to build a new flat ride and open it. Maybe do one right here in this little spot. I'm gonna go custom. What rides do we have? Do we have a Charoplane? I don't think so. So we could do Charoplane. That could be a good one. Let's put them up against Charoplane up on the beach, or we could do like a tower ride as well. And tower rides do we have? Resurgence, the Skywatcher, observation, super tall observation tower. $7 a.m. in California. Nice. I'm going to explode waiting for this game. Almost there, man. So freaking close. I'm excited for it to release because I'm so excited to see what all the community comes up with in there with all the new options and such. All right, let's actually put down a nice path plaza here. It's actually what I want to do first. So let's try and use the draw tool. Off angle snap, we're gonna get pretty precise here. Do an interesting little shape here. There we go. Perfect. Got that little kidney bean shape as they love to call it. Why does it keep changing my styles? Oh, why am I on staff path? No. Do I look like I want to be on staff path? Alright, I wanted to do that first so I could place the flat ride, or the ride, like, directly on top of the path. And that way when we place, say, our exit, it's already connected. Length. Ah. No fixed length. We can stop this wherever we want, because, like, it's already on the path. Uh-oh, I crashed the game. No! I hope the autosave wasn't too far behind. That's the first crash we've had tonight. Well, like, whatever I did with the path there, it crashed it. You see how fast I can load the game back up, though? Alright. Yay for autosave. And the ride didn't make it, but that's okay. We can just plop it back in. Here, maybe we do this time? The exit right there. Just need to see what style we're on. We're gonna do the rustic. Yeah, rustic. I'm curious what classic paths do. We'll put the entrance right there. Go back to our normal paths, because I want to close this up. There we go. I want to see if we can do a ride sign of some sorts here. Scale this down. Again, it's a dream. Dream come true. Love the kissy noise it makes when you use the. You use the favorites. And the scaling, man, the scaling. So nice. Have 3D letters. We have our chair swing. Wish you could scale these a little bit more. Should make these all in a senior group. Gosh dang it. Where's the S? And the W. Which is huge. The W is huge. At least we have 3D sign, or 3D, or the 3D letters now. I do like having these, because make like little custom signs like this. Which, in Planet Coaster 1, I had to download ThemeMaker's Toolkit items to do that. Touch a 3D coaster to see what happens. I mean, you technically can. Love, even though it doesn't have power, it's still does that. How does it not have power? Because the panel is just barely out of reach. I love that it goes by the panel. So you're saying all I gotta do is rotate this. Hold on. Where's the power distributor again? Right here. That's so crazy to me that I missed it by that much. Because of course I did. I'm gonna fix it, don't worry. Can I not replace my entrance and exit? Trigger sequence. You can do trigger sequences on flat rides now. I don't think we were able to do that last time. Oh, here we go. Move entrance. Move exit. Alright, we'll do our... Gotta redo our queue again. Alright, we're gonna get rid of that for now. We're gonna focus on this. This is so awkward. Right there. Alright, we're gonna do a square path here for our queue. There we go. I know I'm taking too much time on this. Then it goes by the panel. That is kind of dumb, but it is what it is. We just had to rotate it, so. Alright, back to the draw tool. That out a little bit. What's this? What is that? What up with that? Alright. Looks like it has power now. Nice. Alright. What we're doing in this stream, we've been working on... We've been doing the career mode. So basically campaign. But thank you guys so much for being a part of the stream. I appreciate it. You guys have been so awesome. All the new subscribers, stuff like that. Really do appreciate all of you. Alright, we got a new ride called Chair Swing. I want it to match. Guests start to head towards there. We gotta build 2 changing rooms, which there's already spots in here over here, so we're gonna do that. Add to building. Bada bing, bada boom. It wants us to build a pool with a minimum of 300. Wants us to build a new pool, though. That's what it appears to be. Bum, 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 bum. Alright, I do kind of want to, again, we're gonna take a look at our staff here and see how all this is going. Janitors, all that stuff. Let's do here, head to staff schedule and just see what we're looking like. Vendors, attend any shop. We could go into their guest service. We have the one for the new guest service building. No entertainers. We have 1 janitor. No staff zone. I bet we have 1 mechanic. Yep. Lifeguards, none. And ride attendants. Sign building deleted. I don't know what happened there. Okay, so looking at our rides here. Definitely could have a mechanic for the pier. Do the ride condition. We're gonna try and keep that up. So let's take a look at our staff here, and go to our mechanic here, find him, see where he's at. He's currently looking for work. Alright, we're gonna place him over here, and we're gonna create a staff zone. Create a new one, and it's basically gonna be for the little pier area over here, including the charoplane. We'll also give him the duties of that, the gondola. Over here, it's the day of release. It technically is almost midnight for me, so release day is upon us. Alright, we'll call this one, as for the icon, we'll just do the ride sign. Like so. Click done. We'll call it, is that how you spell pure? Did I spell that right? It's P-I-E-R, okay. Okay. can have one. The water park too, I suppose. But basically, we'll go to our staff management on the staff schedule for mechanic, and Finn here, staff manually moved. Finn here is going to have his break there, that's fine. But we're gonna assign you to a staff zone, but apparently I can't. Apply all day. Let me push play for a second. So maybe resets all that. Staff manually moved. Anyways, advanced settings, we're gonna have you do specific rides here. So the first one can be that one, which is the merry-go-round. Ferris wheel. I don't know why it keeps doing the staff manually moved, like... I mean, he's in the zone, so... Let some time pass for a moment. Why does it still show this? Like... Have him on the gondola. Then the charoplane. I don't know if you have to do both sides of the gondola or not, but I'm not gonna sleep. Yeah, but if you don't sleep, you'll be tired when the game comes out. It will get here faster if you sleep. But I know the excitement, you know, makes it hard to sleep for sure. Well, thank you guys so much again for being here today as we get ready for the release of Planet Coaster 2. You guys, I'm sure, are excited to also get your hands on the game, just like I do right now. Super exciting. I don't know why it's doing that. At least he's happy. He's trotting around. I like this job. Go here is I mean, his stuff is still there, so which is good. Guess I don't have to worry about it too much. I'd really like to see a preload option on Steam pop up soon. Maybe we'll do it right before launch, hopefully, for a little bit. That'd be nice. Right before it launches. I mean, it's not like a huge file. I think it's only like 8 gigabytes, so that's what I was gonna look at. Power generator. Cats are fighting. Great. Is degrading, which is not great. Okay. Alright, we're gonna go to staff. We're gonna do a new mechanic, and this guy. This guy. Okay. He's got a special. This lady, sorry. She's gonna work on some stuff. Alright, staff. Staff zones, we're gonna do a new one. They're gonna be in charge of the coaster and the power generators, basically. If we have anything else there, we're gonna call this one so we got the pier. This one can be the power zone, I guess. That's fine. And we can give it a different icon here, I suppose. Yeah, that works. Done. Done. Return to browser, staff schedule. We'll go to mechanics. Antonia here is going to be a part of power zone. Rides, service rides, research, okay. Service infrastructure, repair infrastructure. And we're gonna do selection here for the generator. We do need to do staff zone, power zone. We're gonna do apply for all day. Oh, did I mess that up? Alright, they're in the power zone. We're just gonna do power generator. And advanced settings for this one. We're gonna do the coaster. And you're gonna take your break there. I think that's all we need. As long as they do it at least once a day, I think we're good. Alright, now they're gonna go service the power generators. That's good. Exactly what we need. Could do an emergency refurbish just to get it back up. Cost a little bit, but you know, it's fine. Finn decided to come up here, I guess, and help out. I mean, I guess it's fine. Just want to get the condition back up because I think power is a little bit important here. gotta do all 4 of these. Oh gosh. I need to do that one. And that one. They're all kind of low. And you can do that one as well. Okay, so we can actually go back into... So there's 4 different ones. The power generators here. Don't know which one I did last time, so we're just gonna make sure they're all selected at some point in the day. Okay. Just check no news, and the power can be disabled if you don't want to do it. I do want to do it for for this. See, this still shows manually moved, which is still weird. He still has his assignments, but like everything's like grayed out. It's kind of weird. Don't know why, but we'll keep an eye on that. See what our notifications. American Arrow is incomplete. Yeah, we gotta get this ride open. It's not even open. Is it? Wish they would do it for a midnight release. I can understand why they... I think it would be nice if they did too, but I can understand why they would want it to be the same time everywhere. That's how I personally think how nice it would be nice, because then, you know, you wouldn't be based on your time zone. Everyone gets released at the same time. That's how I personally think, but... thank you guys so much for being here. If you haven't already, hit that subscribe button. If you are interested in seeing a lot of Planet Coaster 2 content, because we are going to be putting out a lot of Planet Coaster 2 content. I mean, a ton. Alright, yeah, we gotta do a pool next. That's what we were working on. We're about to do, and then we have to have 90% of pools covered by lifeguard posts, so... Alright, it's time to do another pool. Alright, I think we own out to here now. Alright. Oh, to the river there. Alright, this next pool. I figure out what I want to do here. Do I want to put another pool right here, or do I want to make do something else? I guess we'll just put one here. The spot is a little bit too open. I didn't even place anything. Hello? I didn't put anything down. Why isn't that working? Okay. Let's try the draw tool, maybe? Oh, was it because of the merge thing? Maybe that's what it was. Let's try again. Yeah, it was the merge. That's what it was. I didn't have merge on. How do you have access already? Frontier sent me an early access code a few days ago. It was very nice of them. Alright, so we got another new pool here. Looking quite nice. Go to our objectives. We need to have 90% of pools covered by lifeguard posts, so let me make sure we have lifeguards. One right there. I say we put one right here and we should be good. Where's the rest of the pools at?
This place
Oh,
is starting
there we
to
go.
pick up. But I did think there'd be more guests by now. Do people not realize how cool this place is? Maybe Eugene was right. Maybe this place was a mistake.
Just give it time, lad. The park is doing great. And I'm sure Eugene was just trying to protect you. Brotherly love and all that.
Yeah, you're probably right. You usually are, except for the haggis-filled donuts. That was just all kinds of wrong.
Alright, we got another bronze. Can you have platforms for slides at different height on the stairs? You mean like have it stop at one place and the other? I don't think so. I don't see it really working the way they work, so. Let me check the water filtration. We haven't really looked at that. Get that. Okay, it looks like this covers those pools, so should be good. Keeping our pools nice and clean. doing like a depth change here. I did be nice and smooth there, but it didn't do it over here. Sometimes the full depths just work weirdly sometimes. Transport rides. I haven't heard anything about that personally. You can make these. No one's got an extra point there. Oh, well, good morning. Is it morning now? It is morning. Happy Planet Coaster 2 launch day, guys. Means we're just hours away. Insane. How excited are you guys? We get some of those umbrellas as well. Find where they're at. I always forget where they're located. So, that's right. Path extras. I mean, it makes sense. Alright. Another sub, let's go. Edward, let's go. Thanks so much. Let's keep it going. Hello, hello. Welcome to the stream. If you guys just joined recently, Just bought Planet Coaster 2. Awesome. Hope you have fun with it. We're just hours away from the official launch. I'm sure you guys are super excited. Alright, looks like our next objective is to complete the coaster over here. So let's go ahead and do that. It hugs this little island. Okay, so it's kind of up to us how we want to finish it. First thing I'm going to do is create a block section, a block zone. For those of you unfamiliar, a block zone is a section of track with which only one train may occupy. The end of the block zone is a method to stop a train. Here. Trying to create like a corkscrew element. Instead, I think we're gonna do like a bank turd. Smooth that out, all right. give it a test. We do have 2 trains. Can we add another car? No. Doesn't appear so. Take a ride, though. As we go up this lift hill. Just crazy looking ride. Nice slow lift hill. Get up to the top quicker. Get that cool view. Nice. Ah, palm trees in the way. Order violation by vegetation. It's got trim brakes. Silas would not be happy. Nice. Got some good ratings. I think we're good to open. American Arrow. Does it actually have a name? It's just called American Arrow. Alright, and we need to open 2 flumes now to get the next objective, and then run an advertising campaign for long flume enthusiasts. I should probably take a look at that to make sure that I meet all the requirements before I build these, so... Track length of at least 70 must be a flume. Okay, so they need to be at least 70 on the track length. Should be easy enough. Alright, so let's create a flume from up here. So we only have these options here, but that'll work. See, I don't think we own anything down there. Oh, we do own this. Nice. We do own the little beachfront. Why is this platform red? Alright, another sub from Lewis. Thanks so much. Hello, hello. How's it going, everyone? Going great so far for me. Another sub. Back to back. Let's go. We're gonna keep this train rolling. We're gonna do 2 platforms there. I don't know how to change the colors of these, like the railings and stuff. I haven't figured out how that works. do a little bit of a dip down. Stay a little bit angled. And we're gonna start turning. Friday goes to Thursday, so tempted to watch all the posts tomorrow. There's already quite a bit out with the game with all the content creators getting the early access right now, so. But man, we're gonna be getting a lot more tomorrow once everyone has their handle on the game. I can't wait to see what happens with the workshop too. Yeah, I can't begin to. I'm still trying to like get my head around of how many viewers I have right now. Like over 100. This is crazy. And then you guys keep subscribing. It's amazing. So I appreciate you guys so much. Thank you guys so much for doing all the subscriptions, and you guys just are amazing. I'm watching a few live streams myself. Yeah, I think I've seen you in here a few times, so. But thank you guys so much for being here. And experiencing all of this with me. It's gonna be an epic slide, by the way. We're gonna do this, and now should we do a run out lane? Or drop it into a pool? We're gonna just do the run out lane. A little bit of a steeper drop here. A little less. Gotta get right on the ground. Perfect. This out. I haven't been smoothing my flumes very often, so I'm gonna try and smooth them out. See if that makes much of a difference, but track limits exceeded. Oops. To just move. Alright. That's a pretty cool looking flume. We're gonna do a second one off of here too. Nice water slide, thanks. We're gonna do a second one now. We're gonna change the color of it though. This one though, because we don't want them all to be the same. Let's make this one a nice red. And give it gray supports, kind of closer to black. Just thought it'd be cool to have a slide right on the cliff here. I thought that'd be kind of neat. So that's what we did. Let's go ahead and do another flume here. This time off to this other side. Maybe we go right here too. Leave room for expansion. How about that? Wonky going on with the textures right there. So maybe we have like a little bit of a steep drop here that plots through here underneath this support beam. Do gotta say, I'm having more fun with the slides than I thought I would. Like, just the water park stuff in general. I'm not like the biggest water park person to begin with, but this has been fun. Love how it automatically goes to that support too, even though it's part of a different flume. Like that's pretty neat. Get out of my face. Yeah, the central slide supports are great. Decided to pre-order the deluxe edition. I think from what it looks like, it'll be worth it. I think so too. And like after a few updates, we'll be in great shape, I think. I'm not about to say it's like a perfect game by any means. There's still some work to be done, but in its current state, it's still a really good game, and the new features are just amazing. Wait to get this revive. No, it's so exciting. That is close. It's hard to get this very precise. What's going on here? Why is it all of a sudden like wasn't doing that before? Well, not crazy. Why is it all of a sudden doing that? What is this extra long piece for? It wasn't doing that beforehand. Oh gosh, I spent a lot more money than I thought I did. That's so bizarre. I don't know why it's doing that. Now it's not. I think that's on the same level there, so we're gonna roll with it. Nice. Backwards. This is crazy. Love the intertwining like structures and stuff. Oh, not Tony McCoaster Poo Poo again. Still pooping your pants, huh? Alright. We're gonna take this one and probably make it like a dark blue. Contrast with the red. Get the same support colors. It looks really nice. Hello. Can't put the end piece in first and then autocomplete it. I don't know how that would work really, unless they gave us like the advanced move tool to use it with it, but yeah, I kind of like how these slides turned out. It's pretty good. I do say so myself. All right, now we have to give this stairway here. And now we work our magic with the paths. I think we're just gonna use the stamp builder here today. Use the sandstone. We're just gonna stamp those right in. We're gonna snake this path around here. Just using the line builder. a little bit difficult to deal with, so. The coasters have the autocomplete function? Yes, I believe so. Pretty sure. What you talking about, Willis? I'll do it myself. Wasn't too steep there. Rounding tool. That look a little bit nicer. Snap this. Why? Slightly. Nice. Is it true they adjusted how chains look for lift hills? Yeah, they do look a little different. They look a little bit better now. Not like so two-dimensional. You can kind of see like they are still kind of two-dimensional, but they look better. They're still 2D, but there's still something about them that like a better texture. Kind of looks like. New pathing tool is awesome. Oh yeah. Love the new pathing tool. Ah, what's that? What are you doing? We can change the color of the stairs to platform. There's a platform color. I think it's glitched out. I don't even know why it's red right now, but it is. Anyways, definitely take these out and ride them. Oh, watch out for the trees. No, it's my initials. That's all. Nothing too special. Let's go ahead and get these opened up. We need to advertise them. Long flume enthusiasts. So let's head to our guests. Long flume enthusiasts. Create advertisement.
You know what, mate? I'm feeling really good about this park again. I mean, just look at the place. I know. I shouldn't let what Eugene says get to me. It's just that he's always been able to make me feel like the little brother. I mean, sure, I am the little brother, but
I love
it
this
still
map.
doesn't feel great.
Super
Anyway,
cool.
beaches, water, and awesome rides? Why was I ever worried? Right, I'll let you get back to work.
Yay! Silver! Button push play. Probably should check on the water filtration. It needs to probably reach over here. So we're gonna do a water filter, water pump. Which one do we need? The filter, that's right. Water filter. Boom. That way we're good over here. For the flume anyways. I think it turned out pretty good. They animated everything instead of physics is pretty impressive. Machine for animated toilets. Alright, let's go ahead and do some railings over here. Kind of elevated. Make sure we're good. I think it avoids the flumes that go through, which is really nice. I don't have any guests heading that way. Not yet, anyways. Come ride the flumes. Thanks for making money. Need a changing room near him? You don't not necessarily, but it'd probably be a good idea to put some facilities over there. You can only you can turn it off in Sandbox. I don't think you can turn it off in Management because, well, this is the management part of it. It's not that hard. It's really easy. Don't really have a problem with it. Because it's really easy. There's nothing like crazy about it. What's SDC? Silver Dollar City? the world famous theme park in Branson, Missouri. Why do you play in such a small display? I mean, I don't. You're just on the vertical live stream. You're more than welcome to switch on over to the regular live stream if you want to see the normal stream. The vertical live stream is so I show up on the shorts feed and stuff. It helps give me a little more exposure. So, yeah. Your serious question, I bet it's not that serious, but no, there's no vertical lift for the rapids. Sorry to disappoint. I was gonna add more on to this little area here. The chair swing. Alright, what do we need to do next? Have 4 flat rides. Have 2 coasters. Have 4 pools. Average maintenance above 80%. I see. I'm gonna go ahead and manual save here. Because it's been a while since we've done that. You just don't like it? I mean, it's very... I don't know what... It's so easy. You plop down a generator, and then you just have to distribute it throughout your park, so... It doesn't bother me that much. My goodness. You guys just keep subscribing and subscribing. Impressive. How late is it now? Almost 1. Been live for 4.5 hours now. Why does it annoy you? I mean, if you're playing the management side of it, you know. If you're more of a sandbox player, then just disable it in sandbox. I mean, it's really not that annoying. You just it's super simple. And it just adds that little bit of realism to it, so if you ask me. But alright, well, I think I want to go and just look at some of the other scenarios. As much as I love that one, because that's what I wanted to do a lot of. Check out that one. Need 12 more stars to unlock this one. Or chapter 3. But we got chapter 2 unlocked now. Preston ever played City Skylines? I have. I haven't played City Skylines 2 yet. my gosh. Here we go. Really good time. So this is chapter 2. So we have like some Viking themed one's a farmland, which looks pretty interesting. And then Brother Swim. Let's take a look at this one. Nice.
Oh, good, you're here. I've got some great news for you. The Foundation have been discussing an expansion within their Norse branch, something to immerse and excite guests. And so I suggested another park. We've secured this amazing location. It used to be an old research site, but it's also the perfect place to build a park inspired by the legendary realm of Asgard. We've already made
Asgard.
I got so excited I couldn't wait. But we need your help to make it spectacular.
Ah, this is going to be so cool. Hey, Eugene, remember when you tried to grow your hair out into a Viking braid and you couldn't quite get the,
All too well, Bradley. Thank you for that.
Eugene had a what? Please tell me you have a photo. This is something I have to see.
So, getting back to the job at hand. In Legends, the Bifrost Rainbow Bridge connected Asgard, the realm of the gods, to Midgard, the realm of mankind. If we want to immerse people in Norse histories, we should continue work on the Bifrost Bridge. That seems like a good place to start.
Psst, Adriana. I have a whole album of photos. I'll show you later.
Is there mods in the game yet? I mean, the game's not released yet, so no. I'm sure there'll be mods at some point, but they're not gonna be. I don't think they'll be out that fast. Sweet. So this one's like Asgard theme. That's so cool. I'm assuming we're gonna have to do all these slides to go down here. Oh my gosh, this is so cool. Look at that. That's awesome. We have all these random pools everywhere too. Love how much it uses all these unique terrain. It does release technically today, but it's not released yet. Still has like what, 8-9 hours left to go. Let's see, it's almost 1 for me, so that'd be 7 hours. Releases in about 7 hours. To everybody, so Midgard, Asgard. So cool, they have like those different sections. That's awesome. Really hope they give us a scenario editor at some point. Hopefully sooner rather than later. Mainly wanted to take a look at some of these parks. Gotta have 2 flat rides. And finish the flume, a lot of the flumes here. The park rating of 1.5. This is so cool. Where's the entrance to the park? Where's the park entrance? Alright, See a lot of guests here. Alright, so here's the spawners back here and everything. Splash Emporium. Guest service building. I'm getting stuck on terrain. Let's see, we could place a ride right here. We have Viking teacups. This one's a little tricky to figure out placement. Have this one as well. Will this one fit down here? The teacups wouldn't fit down there. No, not really. We might add the Viking upswing though. Line. Love this path texture though. It's pretty good. We'll just use rustic. I don't know. May have messed this up. Oh, never mind. Got it. Just kidding. Paths can't cross. I'm not crossing paths. Guessing it's like that. Let's do a really. Let's change to clearly I've put the path there before. What do you mean? I literally have already done that. Yep. What the? That sequencer is just because I just placed it. There we go. Go ride the upswing. Fit in there pretty nicely. I like it. Oh, I like it. My, there's like fire over here. Stuff going on. Well, we're excited. It's awesome that they'll start queuing outside the queue as well. Like if the line gets long, they'll actually start making their own, start forming their own line. I thought that was pretty neat. What's with the unloads and loads? Oh. What? Wait, what now? Yeah, they'll actually start queuing outside the queue, though. Pretty cool. They'll make their own line. Okay, I need to make another flat ride here. But what would fit right here? Monsoon Shoot, Monteleone. Resurgence, Skywatch, or Synchronize. Can't go wrong with the Synchronize. Perfect. That was like beautifully laid out. On with the queue. Oh gosh, excuse me. Ugh. Okay. All these brown. I'm gonna do kind of the same thing I did last time. We're gonna attach some scenery. I'm not gonna do like a ton here. Keep it simple, but I do a shield. We have a sword, don't we? I'm sure it's safe. Scenery theme. Stick with the Viking theme. Yeah, we can do cogwheels. That would be that's fine. I'm not gonna do too much. We're just gonna... Well, we have a little bit, but synchronize. Just make sure I placed everything in the right spot. It animates correctly. Which it looks like it did. So. Open it up. How's it going over here? Business busy as usual. Alright, we need to do the green flume. 5.0 excitement. Oh, everyone's in the pool. Alright, Boom. We're gonna edit because we need to smooth this out. Existing. Edit. Don't know if that's gonna be 5.0 excitement, but we're gonna test it out. Hopefully so. Whee! Launch out though. Okay, that was definitely 7.99. Open. Let's take a look at the testing. Fear, nausea. The blue flume. Right off the cliff. We use special. Action Park Special. Yeah. Excitement, you know? Perfect. Go flying out of that thing. Here we go. Do the loop. Upper 5.0 nausea, that's what we needed. Open. Yellow Flume with at least 5.0 fear. Oh, this one doesn't even have 5.0 fear. What about this one? So we're gonna have to do something pretty intense to get this one to 5.0. In other words, we need to make it scary. Maybe do this one too. I don't know if we can interlock them or not. Looks like it will let us place it, but I think that would cause some fear right there. Why are we allowed to make it that small? What the heck? Actually works like that. Great. To get the fear up, we're gonna go try an airtime hill. Might be too big. Probably is too big. Push it off. We'll launch you into the pool. All right. These are just the one piece. Time to test. This will be fun. Whee! Gosh, it's so fast. That's gotta be 5.0 fear, right? Yeah. It's 13. 66. May have gone a little overboard on that one. Now that's scary. Okay, let's just see what the fear is if we get rid of all that. And just Pablo Rubio, thank you so much for the sub. Go. Going so fast. What is it now? 12. You're still pretty high, isn't it? Let me, just to be sure, we're gonna stop and start again. You crunch traps from Pizza Hut? No, I didn't know they had crunch traps. Where's the fear happening? Never even reaches 10. Where's it getting that? It's also too scary. Probably the figure 8, I guess. Think of. Well, the goal was to make it scary. I guess we made it too scary. let's just try something a little simple here. Will work. Just a little bit of an airtime hill, where you would probably fly off in real life, but you know. Yeah. Well, that time it wasn't that high. 367 is not good enough. Joe, who? My desk, man. I think to add fear, we probably need to have some turns. Maybe. That's terrifying. Alright, I know we just did this. What if? Long run out. It just drops in. I'm guessing the G-forces are just too much on the one thing. These G-force limits, but we got closer that time. Actually pretty hard to get. You need it to be scary, but not exceed G-force limits. And up, and down. Now, I have early access because Frontier sent me a code. I've had the game for a few days now. That's why I'm able to play right now. The actual launch hasn't happened. Still have quite a few hours. See if this slide works. Just needed to have that fear rating. And test. Whee! Hopefully we make it. That looked better. Oh, we're so close. Here's not quite there. Can we cheat here? Turn down the friction. Seemed like it did much, but raised it, but not by much. What if we made the friction higher? So you might want to get your head out of there. Like he's drowning. Alright, we're gonna try. Maybe it would be just enough. We launched him into the sky. Maybe that will give him the fear we need. Maybe, just maybe. Oh gosh, they go so far. Hey! You know what? I'll take it.
Wow, just look at the progress on the Bifrost. It's going to be amazing once it's completed.
Now our guests can transport themselves between the different realms of the park.
We will invite these brave Vikings, spear
Why do
in
people
hand,
keep talking
into
about the frame
halls
drop
of
issues? I
Valhalla.
haven't had any.
No, not to Valhalla, Brad.
Plays
The only battle
beautifully.
they fought in was for their place in the toilet queue.
Sounds like a worthy and fearsome battle to me.
Hey, we got the bronze. Thanks so much. Love love your videos. It is the 6th. How can you play early? Frontier sent me a code. They gave me an early access code to show the game off to you guys a few days before. I've had it since November 1st. Is when they sent me a code, so when they did the launch trailer. Can I build a roller coaster? It depends if the objectives require me to. Own 3 plots of land, complete the red flume. have a special flume piece. Orange. Flume length of 656 feet. And build a transport ride. That's an interesting, different one. I feel like we can get silver pretty easily. All we have to do is buy some land. This one or this one? They're both 5,000, so we'll do this one. Red flume with a special piece. This is a double inner tube. Let's see what our specials are. I mean, I don't know. I mean, you can always probably send them emails, but I didn't ask for a code. They just sent one to me, which was very nice of them. Alright, I think we'll use the orb. Go. That's what I was looking for. Like that. A nice little steep drop at the end. I can just go flying out there. Nice. Alright, orange flume. Be this one. It just needs to be pretty long, which is pretty doable. See if we can slot it in over here. sure this one is long enough. What are these guys doing? That's gotta be long enough, right? Okay. Whee, whee, whee. Oh gosh, we got some speed. Exceeds G-force limits. What if I made it super slow? There we go. That's only 519 feet? Oh, I didn't make it long enough. Gotta be about 100 feet longer. Darn. Okay. On my desk, I can't see. Silly cat. We're gonna do a lot of spins here. longer, right? Right. What are you people doing? Here we go. Whee! Please be long enough. Aw, yeah. Perfect. The slide complex is pretty complicated. There's so many slides. Alright, all we have to do for silver is build a new transport ride. So I guess we'll tract transport. Well, this could be an issue. We don't have any. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and save. We might come back to it later. But for now, let's head back to the main menu. Alright, so building the Bifrost, Farmland Fiasco. I'm kind of interested to see in the farm one here. Let's take a look at it. Your rain. Oh.
Hello,
That's so cool.
everyone. We've got a rather interesting challenge ahead of us here on these green pastures. When the client bought this location, they started building their ideal theme park. However, there were some crossed wires in the transaction. You see, they actually only bought a little piece of the land.
This is why you should always read the small print.
Oh, nonsense. I don't even read the big print.
In any case, I have worked out a deal with the estate agents to buy the remaining plots once we have secured the funds.
Oh, I'm sorry to interrupt, my dears.
Nana.
Did I hear you were planning to buy this land here?
Oh, Nana Betty, it is an honor. What brings you to this neck of the woods today?
Oh, I try to visit often. Oh, I have a soft spot in my heart for this place, I tell you. And if the owner is in a pinch, I would be more than happy to help them and buy the remaining plots.
Oh, well, your kindness is always unmatched. But you needn't go out of your way. We have it all in hand here at Coaster Coast. Speaking of which, we should probably make a start.
Nice. got a mini parking lot. It's not much of one, but a cow shed. This lift hill in this drop. Like what? Interesting. Let's take a look what we have to here. Own 3 plots of land, run an advertising campaign for Ride Prestige, build a shop, and restroom. Bronze seems pretty easy. That's cool. I didn't even know we had wheatgrass. Pretty cool. Barn. We have a forge ride and a bump and derby that's not open, and a big wheel that's not open. Oh wow, that's a lot of expansion. This one has a lot of them. We only own 2. Farmer Funk, Farmer Lars, Farmer Fred. Farmer Zebediah, Farmer Pops, Farmers, Farmer Turnips. Interesting. I will say I do like the scenarios in this one. In this game. They're pretty good. And I haven't even seen half of them yet. Right now I'm just kind of seeing which ones. Or looking at them. And we have 2 parks side by side there once. They split apart. Are on the scene instead. What could possibly go wrong? Interested to see what the other ones are. So you got 4 chapters. But hey guys, I think I might actually head out of here for now, and we'll be back tomorrow for the official launch day of Planet Coaster 2. So, but I appreciate everybody here that joined me today. All the new subs, thank you guys so much. And if you're not subscribed, make sure you hit that subscribe button. If you want to support me further, you can hit that join button and actually get access to my videos early. I actually have 2 videos lined up for tomorrow that members can already watch right now, so. But anyways, thank you guys so much for joining me today. And we have a lot more Planco 2 coming up, especially with the launch tomorrow. And I hope you guys enjoy the game tomorrow if you already have the game pre-ordered. And I hope that my footage has helped you make that decision if you want to buy right away. So, but I appreciate you guys being here, and we'll be back very, very soon once again. So make sure you have a great day, Cooler Tomorrow, guys, and I'll see you guys next time. Bye bye.